I should just wait for the 7 minutes instead of just coming live a few minutes earlier. But yeah, I was busy there a few minutes ago. Um, so yeah, I just said I'd go live. So look at a bit early. It's because I was busy. I was just finished the thing what I was doing. So and I got myself tea before I came up. Yeah. Hello, Mark. How's things? Miles, how are you doing? Yes. So two people here. Hello, hello. Hope all is well on this Friday. It's the end of the week. We're technically the end of the working week. Weekends here, in other words. But yeah, how's things? How's business? Live chat, yes, lovely. Live chat. So yeah. Yeah. It's not much on the agenda tonight. We have a few things to do later on, but we're not doing it at the present moment. We wait for a while. No, we wait. We see around not 1 o'clock, but we see around 11 or something too. We are a bit early. So we go to around 1 o'clock tonight, or half 12, around that time, depending on what happens. There's many people here. There probably won't be that many here tonight, but if there is this, I suppose, because it feels awkward sometimes just sitting here, because sometimes I just don't have anything to talk about the good fact, I guess. Then the mixtape just uploaded the video. Very good, very good. But yeah. We just chill anyway. We have a lot to talk about when people get in. We have a lot to talk about this evening. Excuse me, I'm broken. My apologies. But yeah, should we just wait? We just chill. There's no harm in waiting. Yeah, and I suppose a lot of other people be in Ninja Knight's live stream. I was there for a few minutes. Was only there for about 10 minutes. So I said there's a lot of people in his live stream, but that's usually here. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It was interesting. I have to someday I have to donate a few bob. I get the chat someday. Just thinking about that. I said I would do that someday. Yeah, I have to sort that out someday. Just thinking out loud, sorry. Because if I don't try and think out loud, I forget about what I'm aiming to do, what I'm trying to do. It's a bit awkward. It's leaving that, like, just making sure. Sometimes it's a bit iffy. Lovely. It's live. Good, very good, very good. Just heal myself back, just to make sure it is out and it is there. But yeah. So yeah, a lot to talk about this evening when people get on. It's a lot to talk about. So yeah. What's this? Sorry. Tell your mum, watch out for this WhatsApp scam. Poor mum is traumatized. They tried to get money out of it. We treat that. Haven't seen this. Okay, yeah, that's the first time I've seen a WhatsApp scam like that. Yeah. So just we treated to let people know that's happened. Yeah. 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 Shocking news from Carlow. Oh, there's two people here. Hello. Sorry, too busy talking about things. But yeah, did you see the shocking news this evening from Carlow? Uh, so basically, two people propped up an elderly person who's deceased and brought him into the post office to try and get the pension. So basically, the person who had supposed to get the pension is dead. And two people, I don't know what it is at the moment. It's very early. It's about 3 hours just after coming out. So I suppose we wait and see what happens there. But it's a shocking thing. Seems like people just taking again the sell literally a soul to get a few bob. These people, some people. so yeah. We wait anyway, we wait. Probably a few people come in at some stage. Anyway, I just checked. It's been a very busy day. I was doing tidy towns for 3 hours. Usually I do it longer, like before December. I would have been able to do it longer. I wasn't fit to go any further past 3 hours today. So yeah, I pushed the limits even though I was told not to do too much. Hello, John. How's things? Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm just chilling at the moment. I'm just moving the camera around a bit. Yeah, so you can see. We'll wait for a few minutes then. But yeah. Yeah. Just made some pineapple and cherry tea and honey. How about? Okay. Not gonna say too much about that. But yeah. But yeah. Some buffering. Probably, yeah, I said it's probably a bit. Out there's some technical difficulties. It won't be like that probably all the time. I just see myself what's happening. And it doesn't seem that bad. It was a bit buff one day a second ago. But not that bad. I seen a lot worse at one stage. But yeah, I suppose it just gets better. It get better over time, I suppose. Just give it a probably. It's probably just window and all that. The stream and all that. How's it going? Oh, it's a bit iffy, I suppose today. A lot of things happen. But a lot of things. But yeah. Hello, Alan. How's things? Hope all is well. Yeah, we talk about. There's a lot to talk about. Another what like that's happening in the country at the moment. So we have a good bit to talk about. Hello, Sean. How's things? Yeah, there's a good bit to talk about. So where should we start? That's the next thing. Where should we start? There's a lot. There's a lot to go through. When are the push-ups? We probably do that at around 11, half 11, 12. Hey, can I see the drawing? The drawing. Which one do you want to see, Mark? I can get them out. I can get them out for you. Hello, Bitwin. How's things? Yeah, I can get. Which one do you want to see? I look now. But yeah, I can get that. It's just something I get in a second. But which one do you want to see? So I get. But yeah, is it the Formula One or is it the Limerick Quest? Which I think is the best one I done yesterday. But yeah, restrictions have been lifted. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about there, so we talk about that in a second. Can I see them all? Yes, I can show them all. Yeah, we do that first, and then we talk about the restrictions and things like that. There's a lot to talk about there. A lot to go through. And we see what people are thinking about it. There's a lot of people are thinking about it. And then we done the UFOs. We did draw one yesterday. So basically, here's the UFO we drew yesterday. I don't know if you can see that good enough. But yeah, that's the UFO. Not much to write home about there. This is my disgraceful drawing about F1 car. Don't ask me what's wrong with it. But yeah, this is probably the best one, the Limerick GA Quest, which I think is the best. If you want me to put a picture up, Mark, on the community tab, if you want to see them in better form, I can do that if you want. Hello, Ashton. How you doing? Hope all's well. But yeah, the restrictions. I'm hopeful. As I put a video up earlier on, and I talked about it. I'm hopeful, but again, I'm very suspicious. I don't trust the government, especially because it came out of the blue. You know, it wasn't just like they talked about it for a few weeks and they were like, you know, we might lift restrictions. All of a sudden, they were like, let's lift all the restrictions. Just out of the blue, it just came out of the blue. Like, there's only 2 days ago since I heard them first mention it. So all of a sudden, they're like, all of a sudden, we're going to lift all the restrictions. And before that, 2 weeks before, they were all like, mandate the thing, mandate everybody get the thing. And then all of a sudden, they're like, I'll get rid of the, no need for the passes, everybody's this, that, and the other. Like, you know, all of a sudden, it's just very random, if you ask me. It's just very random, because they didn't talk about it for long, they're just like it. Yeah, it's like I said they will at some stage. Like everybody thinks you can see online that there never will be another restriction again. And I'm hoping maybe I might be right. Maybe I'm giving the government too bad of the bad stick, I suppose. But I don't trust them, to be totally honest. I couldn't trust them, but couldn't trust them as far as I could throw them. So yeah, but hopefully maybe they have seen the error of their ways. That's the way we put it. But yeah, I say you. I think you said was the one who said in the comments of the video that it'll be around Christmas. I say it could be, or they could wait until after the summertime. Because going by Michal Mountain, he said spring. So possibly, maybe again, and go and trying to read in between the lines of what he's trying to say. Um, well, I don't see they will do that now because I don't see it, if they kind of got rid of, basically got rid of nearly everything. Um, so I don't see they will do it. I don't think they will do it because they got a lot of backlash. When they did announce it first, they got a lot of backlash from everybody. And I don't know how they would justify it. That's the thing, because Ireland is one of the most thinged country in the world, is the word I use. Um, compared to other countries and other, and obviously that will have to go through the Oireachtas, the houses of the Oireachtas. Can't just bring it on the whiff. And obviously the constitution of Ireland have to deal with that because you have to consent to medical care, and that's obviously it's going to be very very hard to deviate from that. So yeah, that's going to be difficult compared to other countries' constitutions. You have to consent to medical care in this country. You can't just be forced to have medical care. You have to consent to it. So, you know, could be some problem there, but we have to wait and see. Hopefully, maybe they have seen the error of their ways, and this is the last of it. And hopefully, but again, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. It's hard to know at the moment what's going to happen. No, I don't think the man did the. Yeah, because I think it would just backfire on them terribly. And be totally honest. Like it did backfire as soon as they announced that the Micheál Martin had to come out and say, hold the horses, don't get the pitchforks out yet." Um, Hello, Jesse Treasure. How are you doing? Say hi to Dan. Yeah, hello, Dan. How's things? If Dan's here, how are you doing? Hope all's well. Hello, Mickey. How are you doing? I say they take a while for people to get the freedom back. But yeah, basically they've said basically everything's gone apart from wearing face masks and public transport, and the same as the schools. It's the same. Um, but basically the vaccine passport for pubs and everything, it's abolished and it's gone for the moment. Which I don't know where it came out of. All of a sudden they decided all of a sudden to stop it. And for every other thing, obviously it's just the face mask mandate really, and then obviously if you're traveling abroad, it's the COVID pass that you need. But apart from that, there's nothing else. There's no other restrictions. No bother to have it. I hope you're doing well. I don't know about that. I suppose I don't see how. I don't know how they will get away with it, to be totally honest, in this country. Because I do think they find a lot of opposition. I don't think they get away with it, to be totally honest. I think they're pushing the barrel. I think they're pushing people a bit too far when they start talking about that. So yeah, so we wait and see, but I don't think they will, to be totally honest. I think maybe if they, but all of a sudden they've done a huge change in everything. They've done a huge change. So I don't know. Again, it's hard to know. But I suppose we just have to wait and see what happens. But hopefully, maybe they have seen the error of their way and just like, we can't do this anymore. We can't have people living in the houses for the rest of their life and just hold them hostage for the next years, forever and ever and ever. No, but yeah, sorry. Say hi to John. Hello, John. Jesus, make me say hi to everyone. But yeah, I hope everybody's well. Are you single? I am. Don't know why that's relevant, but anyway. Do you play golf? Do I look like the Golfing Society of the Oireachtas? Does it look like I go down to Clifton and play with the fucking cunts in the Oireachtas? Does it look like I go down and play with them? Play with them. I have to go and play with them. Because nobody has to play with, so I have to play with the houses of the Oireachtas, and the ambassadors and everything. Isn't it great? Nearly 2 years now since people. Yeah. So yeah, I do think that just the penny dropped, I suppose. They couldn't go on, but couldn't go any further. Or maybe it's just to do with Boris Johnson. It's just completely just fucked everything over on them. Again, it's hard to know. There's something in my throat. Something stuck in my throat. I don't know. Since the sea last night, it was something stuck. I don't know what it is. But you refer to the unvaccinated. Yeah, I don't know what he referenced in fact now. But I listened to his speech and I was really not bothered to listen to him because he talks sort of gone being shite. So you'd be better listening to the war. Do you like F1, Formula One? No. My thing. I reckon today's announcement is I was the golden sets that people haven't. Yeah, well, I think all the Oireachtas, every member of the Oireachtas can see that. The people are just not going to take it anymore. And when it comes to 2024, they might use the excuse of some fair one came along, we can't have the election. But yeah, the seeing it every day of the week, in emails and everything that people are just sick and tired of the government in people's lives. And Fianna Fáil knows that they're on the way out. They already are on the way out. With people not voting them, like very little people are going to vote for them. So they have to contest with that. They have to contest with that. And sure, look, they're meeting it on the streets too. They're getting people arguing and fighting with them on the streets and demanded them to explain to them why we're still in lockdown and why they lost the businesses. So they're facing pressure. And they're afraid. And at the end of the day, they're afraid of people, and that's really what they are. They're afraid of people, what they do. I think that's the reason why. Hello, Simon. How are you doing? I don't know why I phrased something that's in my throat. It's actually kind of banana. Yeah, well, Michal Mountain basically said it tonight. Sorry, excuse me. Basically said there would be things in next Wednesday. We probably will have to bring restrictions to some days. And even somebody said in the newspapers that don't have too much hope and things like that because there probably will be more restrictions. Hate listening or watching me. Oh yeah, I do. I can agree with you. Yeah, it's just you don't want to listen to. He's the one person you wouldn't want to listen to. Just talk to the guy. Too bad he didn't trip down the stairs or something like that. It would have made the whole nation a lot more happier. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my throat. But yeah, we need a revolution. Well, not necessarily. We don't need to take up bombs and kill everybody. Let's put it that way. We can do it by peaceful means. So yeah. But I wasn't listening to every word that Michal Martin said because it was Michal Martin, his full title. I wasn't really bothered listening to him because he talks sort of gone being shy. And next week he'd probably be like, oh no, we need to lock in the country again because that's just the type of them. You couldn't trust him. He says one thing and then he says the other next thing. Michal was just looking for votes. Hello, Nate. How's things? We're probably always looking for votes because everybody's kind of in Fianna Fáil. Everybody's very unhappy in Fianna Fáil. Let's put it that way. The backbenchers, everybody's unhappy with Fianna Fáil. Particularly on council levels and things that they're not getting as much votes, and basically Fianna Fáil it's not the party they used to be. So nobody there's mistrust in Fianna Fáil. Let's put it that way. It's more than Fine Gael or any of the parties. Fianna Fáil's just a lot of people have turned against. A lot of Fianna Fáil voters, particularly in the last election, turned against Fianna Fáil and voted Sinn Féin. And particularly in Cavan, that's why Sinn Féin overwhelmingly kicked Fianna Fáil really just literally out of Cavan. They barely got in the two Fianna Fáil TDs. They barely got in. Barely. And I mean barely. And the Sinn Féin TDs, one of them, Pauline Tully, the first time TD, one for Dáil overwhelmingly voted in. Overwhelmingly. So people, that's saying something. I say hi to Gavin. Hello, Gavin. How's things? Again, another Gavin. Jeez, what's with all these shoutouts if you don't mind me asking? Are we shouting at the whole football team or something? Hello, Kaiten. How you doing? Hope all's well. Yeah, we're waiting to see Professor Luke O'Neill be on sooner or later when he was talking. Some gone being shite again. He'd be like, oh no, this, that, and he seemed to get great joy out of it. Like, he seems to get great joy out of talking about this Professor Luke O'Neill. But yeah. Do you enjoy the violin? Yeah, well, I enjoy the small violin whenever RT says something that is bad for them. I enjoy getting that out and just playing it for them. But what's with all the shoutouts, if you don't mind me asking? Because it's an unusual amount of shoutouts, let's put it that way. But yeah, I have no problem. I just want to know what's with all the shoutouts. Are we shouting at the whole football team or something? Fianna Fáil code open talking to the public, keep the public confused. But I don't know. But I say now. But go on and buy social media. If they turn around in 3 weeks or a month's time or 2 months' time and be like, we're going to lock down the country again, everybody's going to lose their shit. Like, let's put it that way. They're going to lose their shit because people on social media just are so thankful and everything that they finally can do different things that they haven't done before. So people will literally lose their shit. I don't think they could get off of it, and I think the public backlash when they do that next. Because people are just purely sick of lockdown anymore. and lockdowns and restrictions. So I think they're pushing the boat a bit too far. Um, if they push anybody any further. But what's with all the shadows? I say it, of course. But what's with all the shouts? I just want to know. It's just interesting. They're making conversation at the same time. So thank God for telling the meeting. Yeah, thanks to God, because you wouldn't see it in OT. But OT probably won't be around for much longer if they don't get the funding they need. Because they're on the floor to collapse quite literally. Did you see me in Herman's eyes turning towards them? Wasn't really passing much marks. So I kind of was like, just shut up, with any. Please just go away. Please just leave this country. Have enough listening to you. Like he quite literally was fed up listening to him. But he was speaking for about a few seconds and I got fed up listening to him. So yeah. So I just took. I was just everything the opposite of what he basically whatever he said is the opposite of what he's trying to say. He I know, but I don't think the compliance is there. Let's put it that way. The compliance is not there as it used to be. And I think people are just enough. So completely whatever about compliance. I think people are starting to just question compliance and questioning everything. Just question everything. And question the thoroughly more. Because people are just like, what? Especially when it comes to the third thing, people are questioning it very, very severely. They're saying, this wasn't part of the deal. We were never told to be free. And this is what TDs and members of the Oireachtas people are asking them. We were never told to be free. And then people are saying, in other countries they're talking about fourth thing, and they're talking about other things. So people are saying, what's the end goal here? Because there's obviously some kind of end goal. But yeah, they feel very uncomfortable. That's what I say to you, the TDs especially. They feel very uncomfortable. They feel very uncomfortable. They do feel uncomfortable. In what's happening. Obviously they don't have the upper hand. I can tell that they don't have the upper hand. They feel very vulnerable, these TDs. Yeah, but just the Jennifer Treasure. What's with all the shoutouts? I need to know. I actually really want to know. Someone obviously actually want to know. But I will do it, of course. I will do that shoutout. It's Beans. I don't know who Beans are, but Bean, Mr. Bean maybe. But yeah, I don't know what all the shoutouts are. But if you could just let me know that, because I'm actually very interested to know where all these people are coming from. But yeah, if you don't mind, ask me and tell me that asking. Will I watching him either? Who? Oh, me Homa, you mean talk me Homa? Yes. I don't know what's in my throat. There's something stuck in my throat. Or there's something on the side of my throat. There's something there. I don't know, because I can tell when I feel when I swallow. Something here. I can feel it in here. Me hole, yes. It's full title. It's honorary title. Me whole mountain. And just that's what everybody's saying to him. So and it's kind of very selfish at the same time. Me whole wanting to be Taoiseach. Because I'd be able to feel if our leader was Taoiseach at one stage, Bertie Howan and the rest of them. So he would have been the odd one out, in other words, if he never became Taoiseach. So basically, he was there for his own selfish, just to say he was Taoiseach. He's nothing done that you're going to put him down the history books. Maybe for destroying the country, maybe, but not for doing any benefit to anybody. So that'd be his legacy. That's what he's built. That's what his legacy is. But yeah, but it's very quickly forgotten about legacies in this country. So yeah, John Lee. But yeah, and then there's obviously another shocking thing that happened down in Carlow. I don't know too much about it. Yeah, sorry, Peter. They are about to get on. Yes. Where's Klaus Schwab when you need him? Like, you couldn't find a better Bond villain than him. He should leave the World Economic Forum and go and work for Disney or something. He'd make a great villain. He'd get a great pay there. He'd work in Hollywood. He'd do very well. Be a great career choice for him, wouldn't it? But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the thing in Carlow isn't it very shocking. So basically, I don't know too much about it, but I heard about it. That basically somebody that's deceased. It must have been two people brought in the deceased person into a post office in Carlow and tried to collect his pension. I don't know if anybody heard about that. I only heard a bit about it. Don't know who these people were into it, but apparently this true. I looked into it. Apparently there's other people talking about it. So yeah, shocking stuff. Don't know who the person is. Did they kill the person? What's the story? But yeah, that's apparently how desperate some people are to get money. That they bring in somebody that's deceased into a post office and try to get his pension. Um, what can be said? Well, what can be said about that? But yeah, it's guard investigation, things like that. I don't know. But has anybody else heard that? Am I the only one who heard it? So I was talking to somebody else before I came on the stream, and they said nothing about it. They thought I was joking. They thought I was joking, but I don't know why I would joke about something like that, or why would somebody would joke about something like that. So it must be true because I've seen some of the mainstream journalists talk about it. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but have you heard that, Sean? Have you heard? Because again, maybe I'm just seeing something that's completely fake or something like that. But I looked into it and there was a few journalists talking about it. I didn't hear that. Yeah, I don't know. A few the person I was speaking to, I thought it was joking and was making up something. And I was like, no, I've seen it, and people have talking about it online. Yeah, so you heard it, Peter. You heard it too. So I'm not the only one, at least. But yeah, I don't know what's the story. I haven't looked into it again. There's nothing been mentioned. It probably was something on one of the news later on. Yeah, it's a true story. Well, at least it is a true story. So what was the? I know we were looking for the pension or something. Looking for the man's pension, even though he was deceased. Yeah. So shocking stuff. But again, it just shows you how far people are willing to go, in bringing a dead person into a post office to try and get his pension. Even though the person was deceased and the two people brought him in. I don't know who the two people were. But I don't know how they could. What did they kill the person? Did they kill the person, or what was the story? I wonder. Because how would we be able to charge him with anything? I don't know how they would charge him with anything. I don't know what they would charge him. Money for drugs. Glad he got caught. Who? We were talking about the people. Yeah. Must be a bit of phlegm or something stuff control. Yeah, that's me. But yeah, when the Irish water bills, you remember when Irish water were first gift out Irish water bills for tax, and they were making dead people pay for it. Except dead people, even though I know my local village was people who were dead 15 years and they were sending them bills to their house saying to pay for Irish water, even though they were dead 15 years. So Irish water was making people pay that were dead 15 years. There was one person who was dead 50 years and they made him pay. They wanted him to pay and he's 50 years dead. So, and then they make you and those people who were in the grave, and they were making them pay for Irish water, even though it was ridiculous to send these things and they never noticed they were dead. But yeah, it just goes to show you. And some of the relations actually had to pay it because we were threatened with court and we were threatened with this. But yeah, that went very well Irish water the last time with it. But it just goes to show you when people do stand up to things, they couldn't do anything, the government, because they couldn't put everybody in prison, they couldn't do anything because there was so many people saying they wouldn't pay it. And it was just purely, it was uproar everyone, they couldn't do anything about it, the government. So they had to just back down, And only for the outrage, just the pure outrage, and them on the streets every 10 seconds and stopping them from putting in water meters and things like that. Just the pure backlash. You stopped it really. That's the only way to stop it. Even the guards in Limerick will have to, in a case holding not getting it to Dublin. And there must be some phlegm because I can feel it now. I can feel it here. It was much there, now it's here. So I don't know what's. I hope it's not too serious anyway. Yeah, because there is something I can feel in my throat, but anyway. And so it's annoying me now, this thing, because I can feel it now in my throat. All of a sudden, I can feel it. I keep swallowing anyway, at some stage of it. Did they stop the water meters where you're from? I was a bit young at the time, I can't remember. Yeah, I think a few people kind of argued with them, but they didn't do much, I suppose. They argued, I suppose they let the grievances be known to TDs and councillors. They let the grievances be known. And some of them argued with the people, but they didn't stop them physically or put up any barricades or anything to stop them. But they argued, they argued with them. which is kind of just airing the grievances too with the local TDs and councillors. But they couldn't, they didn't stop them. There's places in Cavan, in Cavan Town particularly, you'd have to send guards, and they'd send a huge amount of guards in to back up the Irish water because they were afraid of them being just bet up. And there was one Irish water person that saw them with a board. They were hit on top of the head with a board. So yeah, it was pretty dangerous in some parts of the town where we were going to put in the Irish water meters. But yeah, not made, like there was only them few incidents in the town, and then a few other incidents outside of Cavan, around Cavan. A few other towns around Cavan, people put up resistance, physical resistance. There's one place that blocked off the street and they wouldn't let anybody go or come, and the guards had to remove it along with the local authorities. That was back a long time ago, but in the state, in some part of the, I think it was in Bally James stuff or something like that, up there, Bally Baybo, I think it was Baybo, yeah. I think the person who's dead is the natural causes. But yeah, what would they be charged with? If he was dead in natural causes, what would they charge him with? What would they charge? Like, how can they detain him? What can they detain him on? Fraud? Would they be able to charge him with fraud, or what would be the theft? Or I don't know what to be like. It's a funny. I don't know what they could charge him on, because obviously they have to do something with him. They can't just let him. They can't just let somebody bring a dead person into a post office. Like what? What can you say? What can you charge them with? I suppose that's the question. But yeah, it's shocking. It's truly shocking, especially because it must be somebody they knew, because they couldn't just go to a morgue or something like that and take a body out, could they? The Howley did that. The police is hardly that desperate to go to a morgue and literally take somebody out of the morgue. I wouldn't actually be surprised. Yeah, they probably could charge him with fraud. I don't know, but they knew the person, if it was their father or was their uncle or something like that, maybe. I don't know what they would do, but I don't know how they would do it. But yeah, like, what would they do? Like, I wouldn't be surprised actually they went to the hospital and probably took a body out. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, there'd be some cuds that would do that, let's be honest. Just to get the money, because getting money is king to people, a lot of people. And even though it's a few bob at the end of the week in the pension, like, he wouldn't be getting much of it. It's obviously an elderly citizen. Probably relation, yeah. I say it probably could be relation. But again, imagine doing that to your relation. Imagine doing that to your uncle, grandfather, or whatever, or even your father, or whatever. Imagine doing that. Like, truly imagine. You would do that. Like, seriously, he's dead. You're more willing to get his money. Yeah, like, it's mad. 180 a week over how many years was this? What was 180? What was 180? But sorry. So yeah, the pension. I don't know how much the pension is. I never actually looked into it, but I know it's up, and I can't remember how much it is. But it's probably a good bit now. I don't know how much it is. I suppose it depends. Yeah, on the pension. But I say it's more than 180 now. I don't think it would be 180. I say it's a bit more than that. Don't know again. I never really looked into pensions. I know there's a few people would look for the pension, and they wouldn't have tried it. And the mixtape, good article. Sorry. Yeah, he released the video that I was going to watch there. What was it? He was talking about Boris Johnson. I usually watch him. I usually watch his videos as soon as he puts them out. So yeah. We watched that. It's only 4 minutes long. Yeah, we watch it later. I watched it later on. We get a chance. Yes, it was just when I was just about to go live. I seen it pop up there. So yeah, we watch it later on. Make some interesting points on his videos. Excuse me. Sorry. Apologies. Oh, you thought it was messing about the article? What did the article? Is there an article? I didn't even see an article. I've seen people online talk about it, but I haven't seen an article. Like, I just heard, and I just seen that somebody said that they brought in a dead body into a post office, and then I seen somebody said, it was two men and they brought in the dead body and they were looking for the pension in Carlow. So I just kind of put them two things together. I didn't see an article. There was no article I could find. But yeah, but going by what they were saying, and then there was a few blue ticks. They were saying, it happened, and that's why I said. Google, it's on the Independent. Is it? So must have just after coming out there because I looked. There was a blue tick talking about it earlier on. I don't know who the blue tick was. The Independent, yeah. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you can see now. Yeah, dead man. I put it in the chat. I would let me put it in the chat. Yeah, it's in the chat. Yeah, thanks Alan for telling me. Hopefully it fits in. Yeah, let me fit in. Yeah, there's the article. I didn't like. Well, so who are these people? So well, I read through it sorry because I didn't. A dead man was brought to a post office and content to collect his pension. One of the most brilliant acts Gowdy I've ever seen. I would say so, to be totally honest. It's shocking. This man was popped up by two other men. Yes, that's several staff at the post office immediately became suspicious and contacted them. Yeah, because he obviously could tell that he's dead. No money was handed over. It's understood that the deceased man is well known to the two men who moved his body. So what does that mean, well known? But like did they live beside him or what? Or were they friends of him or were they relations? So a local woman lives beside the post office. Says how her daughter witnessed the two men carry the man into the shop. Jesus, carrying the man, like quite literally must mean carrying the man. And said the man looked unwell as his feet were dragged the ground, she said. The woman didn't know what to be named, but queued outside the post office at the time. The small shop is located here. People were shocked as to he after having a heart attack. He said, "What's this song?" Gowdy investigated the song that's from the elderly mayor in Carlow to 5 days 27. The mayor of Carlow, yeah. So yeah, doesn't say it says to eat knows to people, but it doesn't say much more than that. But yeah, imagine doing that. But imagine doing that to someone, bringing them into the post office to try and get the pension, to a dead person. Like it's crazy. It's somebody they obviously desperate for money. Whoever these people were, But I don't know what that clout is for. I don't know how the kid would because it was related. Again, it's hard to know. It's the first time I ever heard of something like that. It's beyond weird behaviour. It's shocking behaviour. It's shocking, especially if it's a relation of theirs. Like it says, they're known to the man. If it's a neighbour or something like that, that's just pure weird. That we use a dead person to get his pension. That's pure weird. But it must be somebody that knows him, has access to him. It couldn't be his neighbour. Couldn't be his neighbour or something like that. I don't know what they would charge with it. How could they charge him? I don't know what they would charge. Like you said forward, Aaron. But I don't know how they would charge him. I don't know how it would stand up in court. But obviously they have to charge him with something to get just let them off with bringing a dead man into a post office and expecting to collect his pension. And they probably would do it. If they got away with it this time, they probably would have done it every week. But then the body would have started to decay. Over time, the body starts to decay. But yeah, that's something very. No, not fraud. I was wrong. It's how to know. Yeah, it's how to know. Because what would you charge them with? You couldn't charge. I thought they probably when I first thought I thought they probably killed the man, and you could charge them with fourth degree murder, or things like that, or they attacked the man or something. I don't know what they did because they didn't technically steal anything. Technically they didn't steal it. They didn't hand over the money. It says, so technically, it wouldn't be theft. I don't know. In the eyes of the law, you have to physically take something to be theft. You wouldn't even like the country. So like again, these people you wouldn't even know it was a play. Like to be totally honest, you wouldn't even tell. You couldn't tell if this was live or what. But yeah, before what like I don't know how he would chat. Again, it's a iffish thing. Like how would you? I don't know how it would stand in court. Yeah, like I don't know who these people are, but obviously it's very very shocking. But but the scariest thing about this is it's obviously somebody that knows the man. That either was some relation of him. I can't imagine it was a neighbour. So it must be somebody that knows him. God forbid it's their sons. I'm actually just thinking, imagine if it's their father and it's his sons that are doing this. Imagine that. Imagine, like, oh dear, like, that's a shocking thing I just have to think in my head. That actually could be true. And again, I don't take my word, I don't know too much about it. It says very little in the article who these people are. But yeah, that's shocking. Yeah, but that just came into my head there. Imagine if it was actually, like, honest to God, that's something on the next level. That's beyond the next level going. It comes under, definitely, yeah, but it's hard to know because it's long that I never heard of something like that before. I've heard of people trying to claim people who are dead's pension. There's a way you can collect people's pension. Like there's a few people, older people I know that have people that they have designated to collect their pension for them. Somebody that lives beside them and things like that and give them the pension. And there's been instances of that people who were dead were still claiming for their pension and they were dead. Relations claiming for the pensions, but they didn't physically bring in somebody that's dead into a post office and say, everything's fine. Have to nominate. What? Nominate. You have to nominate. Oh yeah, nominate. Yes, that's the word. Sorry. Yes, like I know a few people or elderly people have nominated their friends beside them because they don't have a car and obviously they go to the town, they collect the pension for them, and give it to them. Yeah. No, we're not going to. No sleep, no bathroom breaks. No, we're not going to do that. That'd be too tough. What benefit would that be to anybody? And nobody would be probably here for 70 like whatever, but 24 hour stream, it wouldn't be worth that. Wouldn't be worth to do it. But yeah, no, it's shocking thing. No, it's shocking now. I'm very shocked about it. Also, just seeing this on Twitter here. Prime Minister's salaries from around the world. Poland's 50,000 a year, 58,000 a year in India for Prime Minister, 63,000 in Portugal, 72,000 in Greece, 86,000 in Spain, and Ireland's 200,000 a year, 211,000 a year, plus expenses, obviously for me holding mountain. So yeah, that's shocking. India, the size of India, Portugal, and Greece, countries that are a lot bigger than us. And Michal Man's get 200,000 in these countries. Like the Prime Minister of Poland's only get 50,000 a year. Is that euro? Yeah, it must be euro. But yeah, take for example Poland. That's basically a county council in Ireland gets more than the Polish Prime Minister. The same as the Indian Prime Minister. A county council, the only county council sitting on Cavan County Council, is getting 70,000 euro a year, there or thereabouts, depending on expenses. That's their pay, right? That's their pay. 70,000 euro a year. So basically the wage really 72,000 for Greece, for the Prime Minister of Greece. So thereabouts, let's say that. So that's the wage of the Prime Minister of Greece the county councils are getting in the country, all across the country, 900 of them or so. They're getting 72 to say an average, like, and say the claim expenses they get something like that. So yeah, it's shocking to see. And especially because Ireland's the highest, like ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. and Michael Higgins gets more than the price in the United States. So yeah, you can question that. So yeah, crazy. No, it's crazy. Like again, the size of the other countries compared to Ireland, But I suppose you could say Ireland's a lot more richer than them countries. Like Greece would be in financial ruins. India wouldn't be that well enough country. Poland would be decently well off. Portugal the same. Spain would be decently well off too. But Ireland would have a lot more financial capital. I suppose that makes any sense. Yeah, like everybody's lost everything these days. The dead person socialist see it in his hand. Yeah, so yeah, but it's hard to know if again what I thought there it could be sons. Imagine if it was his sons. That's one of the rare reasons why you would never definitely need an ID. For the claimant. So yeah, I understand. Yeah, but yeah, that's just shocking there. Like seeing that there, shocking. Yeah, but something's not right there now. That's a big jump from the highest there was 86,000, which is Spain, and then 200,000 for me whole mountain. and plus expenses, of course. So that's probably 240,000 a year, maybe, possibly. We've been generous there, so he probably gets a few more checks underneath the carpet, underneath the door, from the Chinese embassy. Excuse me, very bad cough. And then from other companies too, that allow them to do other things. Excuse me, sorry, it's very bad. Feeling for a cough. Excuse me. Yes, I understand. Yes. But yeah, so he's probably looking at about 200,000 a year. So 240,000 a year, 250,000, which is an awful lot of money. So yeah, and the president of Ireland gets more than the president of the United States. So yeah. Yeah, but it's just insane to think about Poland and India, that their prime ministers get less than a county council, like an only county councillor that's on a county council over here. They get more. The county councillors over here get more than the ones in Poland and Poland, whatever the other country is that was. It's crazy, and they're just only county councils. Yeah, everyday county council, nothing too high up binding. So yeah, anything else? Anything anybody to ask me? Yeah, but I'm just shocked about that now. That today is full of shockers. Full of shockers. But yeah. But yeah, I still can't get over how somebody would do that to a deceased person would use that in that way. Mad. You have to question everything, don't you? You have to question life. Yes, you do. 1 second. Just do. Back again. So, um, hmm. So yeah, what do we take of the COVID restrictions? What do we take? Everyone, what does everybody take? What are we taking? What are we taking? Is it even charging this thing? Yes. Um. So yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just taking of other things too in my head. So yeah, what do we take? So yeah, that's all I have to say tonight. I say. Like I talked about all the restrictions and something like that. So, and then see, I had nothing to talk about after that. I talked about everything, and now I have nothing to talk about. Um. So yeah, that took us a good hour. So basically, for the first hour of the stream, I have things to talk about. Then I have nothing to talk about after that. I can try and think of other things top of the head, the top of the head. But yeah. I just went downstairs. A minute. Might just give myself a glass of milk or something. Tonga. Yeah, we can talk about Tonga. Yeah. I was looking into Tonga a good bit. Yeah, just went downstairs for 2 minutes to get myself a glass of milk. I nearly turned off the stream. Sorry. Yeah, just talk among yourselves for a second. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Sorry, I had to get something about to get a drink from my throat. So yeah, Tonga. Oh yeah, sorry. Hello, WWD40. How you doing? Hope all's well. It's supposed to have fired a missile from space. Who's firing missiles around the gaff? Um, Nice to see restrictions. Yes, of course, lovely. It's great to see, but hopefully it lasts. Restrictions. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't come back. In other words, that's the word. But yeah, the big volcanic eruption in Tonga. You're probably like, what? Where was Tonga? Where have you ever heard of Tonga before? Basically, it's a Pacific island. It's near New Zealand, Australia, down that side. Into the volcano. So basically, there's nothing left of it now. The volcano, it basically exploded. In other words, there's no such thing as it anymore. It was basically two islands. A volcano was an underground volcano. It basically exploded, and obviously it's non-existent anymore. The volcano, because it's just exploded. It basically self-destructed itself when it erupted. But yeah, as we were saying the other night, that polluted the environment more, the world, and obviously caused shock waves around the whole world. It shocked, obviously, because it was a huge explosion. It's probably the same megatons as a nuclear bomb or something like that. The same level, of eruption, because obviously it takes a lot to annihilate a volcano, and obviously causes a tsunami and caused a lot more things too. And caused loads of ash to be all over the island and everything around Tonga. But yeah, it caused a lot, and obviously there's several underground power cable connecting the internet and things like that to Tonga. But yeah, huge eruption. Yeah, but that caused a lot more. You talk about Eamon Ryan. We talk about Eamon Ryan about climate change and things like that. Like that volcano eruption, polluted more of ash and things into the atmosphere than that Ireland has done in 70 years and 90 years. That's probably polluted the whole world, the atmosphere, more than Ireland has done in 70 to 90 years. If that makes sense, burning turf and coal and things like that. And that's done more damage to the environment than anything that any Irish human has done, if that makes any sense. So yeah, Eamon Ryan should give out to the volcanoes. So yeah. But yeah, like these things, there's nothing that could be done to stop it, because obviously it was an act of God. In other words, nothing could be done to stop it. You can't stop a volcano erupting. It just is natural. You can't do anything. The only thing we can do is try and cope with it. New evidence showed it's unusual activity from satellites. Probably because the ash, maybe it could be something to do with the volcano. Because again, it was seen from space. You probably have seen it from space. It was seen from space, from satellites in space, because that's how big the eruption was. So yeah, it probably has something. It probably affected, because it probably did go way up into the atmosphere, and probably affected the satellites and affected other planets. And because again, it was a big, huge thing. It's not a small fire or something like that. It's a big, huge thing. All goes well. That if we can please stop burning any damaged fossils or such, and the act of nature will come along and fuck it all up. Yeah, it doesn't mean if we stop burning fossil fuels and X, Y, and Z. Like again, obviously this, like as I said, China, and they're burning plastic in sweatshops and factories and everything like in India and other countries in Asia. Obviously you have to stop that. Obviously that's polluting black smoke into the air 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Burning plastic and things like that. It's a bit different compared. That's a lot different having about it in one village or one town in China probably, because it's heavily industrialized. You probably have about 100 maybe factories working in an average small town. That's polluting big towers of smoke into the atmosphere. And then you're saying Ireland's the problem. Then you're saying Ireland with its 1% in global emissions is the problem compared to China, probably with 90% of the global emissions in India and all them countries. So around that area, China, the Chinese area, India, all that area, that's kind of the worst areas in the world for pollution, for air quality and things like that. Because even before the pandemic, they had to wear masks and things like that. Because the air was so bad, the quality of air was so bad over there. But yeah, I had to refresh this. So yeah, there's always going to be something natural. Like Eamon Ryan thinks there wouldn't be something natural. Like a volcano, obviously it makes common sense. If there's loads of ash going into the air, it's going to cause harm to the planet no matter what you do. Because you can't stop the huge amount of ash going into the atmosphere and emissions this causes. Because again, a volcano has gases in it. Same as greenhouse gases and everything that has a gas in its ashes. So obviously that's going to cause issues in the environment no matter what you do. Like natural things will come along and cause harm. You know, like volcanoes will erupt. There's nothing that anybody can do about it. You can only hope that they don't kill anybody or anything like that. What else could be? Like tornadoes wouldn't have a huge effect on the environment, obviously with damaged places and things like that. Tsunamis too, you can't prevent them. If an earthquake happens or something like that, even though it wouldn't pollute anything, earthquake or anything, it wouldn't pollute it. It wouldn't pollute the atmosphere or anything. Just trying to think of other things. I know, I would say the volcano would be the most dangerous natural thing. That would cause a lot of world pollution and things. And there's nothing that anybody could do about a volcano. A bang in the door would wake Ryan up, yes. I don't think even if he was in Tonga, I think he'd probably still be fast asleep, let's be fair. Even though it was an awful big bang when the volcano erupted. And it was felt in Alaska, it was picked up in Alaska and everything. All the other side of the Pacific, and it was picked up in some parts of Scotland too, on what they call radar, where they can hear it, info radar, whatever. But you can hear noises. Machine that can pick up noises. So it went around the globe. In other words, the Big Bang went around the globe. So basically, you could hear it, and obviously in the neighbour islands, you can hear it in New Zealand and Australia, the bang. So yeah, probably wouldn't have woke him and Ryan up by now. But yeah. They try and say that to him and Ryan, that we have to do something about volcanoes. That should be on his manifesto the next election. We're going to do something about the volcanoes. We're going to put a big cover over the volcanoes. That's going to stop the volcanoes from erupting. Eamon Ryan's going to do it himself. He's going to take it upon himself to make sure all the volcanoes in the world doesn't erupt. Even the underground volcanoes at the Ring of Fire in the Pacific. He's going to go to every one of them and put something around it to stop it from erupting. Isn't he a top man, Eamon Ryan? He's a top man. He's a top. Would have took Norma out to the window. Norma wouldn't give a shit. Like she'd probably said, "Oh, finally, all the kids are dead. Finally, I don't have to listen to them about the leaving sword." So it'd suit her. It'd suit her right down to the ground, because she literally couldn't give a shit. It was on Twitter. She was on Twitter earlier on. She had randomly appeared she was missing for about a week there. Again for the 90 millionth time. And she put on Twitter that what did she say? She was happy that the restrictions were lifting or whatever. And I get the exact thing what she said. So basically she said utter gone being shit, in other words. And everybody underneath is just like, what the fuck are you talking about, Norma? You disappeared for about a week and you're nowhere to be found. The leaving sword is coming up soon. Leaving sword students were cloudy and you're talking about fucking something that you're literally talking shite over right now. No matter what. So yeah. Everybody's just laughing over another. As they should be. Not formally 40. Where was number 40? Actually, that's the one thing. Yeah, that's the question everybody asks. Where was number 40? What is she up to? Such a positive and welcome news today, lifting the COVID restrictions. Just rewarding for all the hard work and resilience and goodwill the Irish people have. For no, we don't have much goodwill towards you. Let's be fair. And everybody underneath that, like quite literally, the ratio here, she got 80 likes, but there's about nearly 100 people commenting underneath her tweet saying, "What are you doing, woman? What are you doing?" Like everybody's saying to number 40, what goodwill? There's no such thing as goodwill. You're literally out to torture everybody in this country, Norma. And everybody's saying about the leaving sword underneath, and then she's nowhere to be found. She hasn't bothered or asked to reply to anybody. So yeah, she's having a great time. So basically, I don't know what she's trying to say. Just a reward for all the hard work. So basically, getting your freedoms back. I actually just looked at that there now. Just basically getting your freedoms back and things like that is a reward for your hard work. Like, this is the woman we have as Minister for Education. So if you say nothing and you just go with the flow, you get a reward for your freedoms. Isn't that great? And that's what she said in my Twitter. And goodwill. Like goodwill, anybody has goodwill to number 40 and resilience. Like if we have resilience to number 40, that's the next virus, number 40. There's no cure for it. There's no cure for just being, I don't know what you would call number 40. Like every word you can call under the sun. Oh yeah, Carlow's trending now in Ireland. Belfast Telegraph. I don't believe in number 40 is right in the. I don't think that's even the word for it. She's on another planet. Let's put it that way. She's on another planet. Somebody put up a meme one of the last times that you have to. She's extra. She's communicating with forces that are unnatural to humans. In other words, she talks so much utter bullshit. Everything that she says. She doesn't answer any questions. She talks utter bullshit that people from space could understand her more. Like she's trying to communicate with people from space more than she's trying to communicate with humans. Because she talks utter. Like you ask her simple thing what day it is, and she can't even say what day it is. She going and what, but so she talked something else about school was safe, and that's basically all we said. Alien, yes. We're not talking about aliens. We had an alien encounter the other night. It wasn't too pleased. It wasn't good. Yeah, so a lot of people now on Twitter are talking, excuse me, what? Exactly, excuse me, what? Yeah, that's the question. But who's Gaudi investing in a man used to, do. Okay, this just came in from one of the lists. So yeah, Tonga Volcano, Xbox One, Tonga's future looks grim. That doesn't sound too good. I feel bad for these people in Tonga. Yeah, because the island, you could just see the difference compared to what it was, and then after the volcano, it's just full of ash. The island's just completely destroyed. The whole island's just completely destroyed. Hello, you're back, John. Hello again. Yeah, we're just talking about Tonga, and we're talking about number 40. So yeah. Yeah, good stuff. What time is that? We're after 10. So yeah, we make tea later on and something. We'll go to about 1.5 hours or so. I said we'll go a bit late Friday. So yeah, go a bit late tonight. Oh yeah, the pub's back open tomorrow. Like the pubs are open fully tomorrow. Like not closed at 8. Like that was a stupid thing at the start, 8 a.m. So the fire was randomly appears at 8. If you don't go outside the pub, like which smart, like this is something normal 40 would bring in. Let's be honest. I think but it was number 40 that actually said, let's do that. That makes sense. That's totally logical. Assuming gyms, there's anything about gyms, I look into that now. I look for you, yeah. Don't know, I look with restrictions. I say so, because I know when I heard that they are back beforehand, they were back to limited capacities. I'm assuming so, yes, nightclubs and restaurants and yeah, I'm assuming that's everything. Everything's open, yeah. I'm assuming that's everything means. Yeah, so basically everything, yeah. That basically means everything. Yeah, so basically everything. Yeah, everything's basically open, yeah. It should be open. It depends on probably the people who run the gym. That's the thing. But it should be. It should be open, so you should be fine. Again, I don't think they can. I think it's gone that you have to ask for your vaccine passport. In restaurants and pubs and everything. So basically, you just walk in and nobody can say boo out here. Which is good. Which I still won't go to a restaurant and that bad not. Hello, Fionn. How are you doing? But yeah. So yeah. I'm assuming that again it probably depends on the owner. Some owners might not open, and it depends. Like some publicans in Cavan, I know that said they wouldn't open for a while. If they do get the go ahead to fully reopen, they wait for a while. In other words, just to see, because they don't want to open up and then be forced to close again because the Cetson's doing that. Just open up for a week and then having to close your business because the government said so. So they're probably just waiting a few businesses, because I've seen a few pubs saying that. that we're going to give it a month and see what's the story then. Because there's not much point if you have to think of it in the business way. Like, take for example, if you open your pub now, and then next week the government's like, oh no, we're going back in the ward and we're going to close the pubs again. You know, you're out of profit. You're out of problem. It's not the government's out. Hello, Claire, how's things? Why my comment was taken down in an elevator? No, well, let me see. What video was it now? It might be just went into my spam. I can look now, wait. But which video was it? YouTube has a habit of deleting comments on me. But yeah, let me see. I look now. Look now. Let me see. Oh yeah, is it the one from a day ago? You're talking about Ashley. Is that that's the one I see here? Bring them in, give them a house, and give them aid. That's going OIP actually. Is that the one clip? Because there's one here I see from there. It's there. That one there. From a day ago. Is that the one you were referring to? So I can't see any other one here for the moment. But it probably is my spam. I check my spam. No, it isn't there. Nothing in my spam. Nothing there. Don't see here anywhere. No, this evening. Which video? But or was it the me hot mountain? Because it doesn't show clip. Let me see. It doesn't show my latest comments. Yeah, here I have a look now. I see it should come up in my notifications of it. But it's not there. I don't see it here. It should pop in. But yeah, see, YouTube's probably up to its own tricks. So do you mean the one I put up earlier? Let me see. Just bear with me. I look now. It wasn't the last one was the fit, so it's today's one. Yeah, let me see. No, I don't see it here. Well, so how long was that video up? Just bear with me. It's in the time to find it because it probably is somewhere. It's 2 hours ago, right? I got mixed up. Yeah, sorry, everyone, just bear with me. I'm determined to try and find it. So 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. No, this is the comments from 2 hours ago. So yeah, Paddy had a comment on it. Peter, Irish Rose, Aaron gave him a heart attack. No, it doesn't show here. Doesn't show here because these are the notifications of comments. And all of them are here. Just shows 2 for me, but there's actually more. There's more than 2. Like take here. Like I click into it here, the comments in that video. I click into it. It shows me heart attack, Peter, Gemma, Owen, and heart attack. Yeah, like there's the comments. This is I clicked into the video and here it is. It shows me these ones. I don't see yours here, Claire. So yeah, but maybe try and post again, Claire. I don't see it here, and it's not in my spam. Yeah, but YouTube does that sometimes. YouTube does it. But it's not here because that's the only ones I had. This is the only ones that popped in for me that I have here, and it's not in my spam. So, it does happen now and again. It does happen, but the mods, I highly doubt they deleted it. I highly doubt they did. Because it would pop up. I check my computer here. Checking the side here, you should get notifications. So yeah, I see Paddy's comment. I see Peter's. Which was Owen heart attack. Don't see any of those other ones. Yeah, I see Sean's from last night. Yeah, there's none. Yeah, so it must not have popped in, Claire. But yeah, just I would say to you, just if you want to put it back, try and put it in again. Try and see if you can put it in, again. That's what I would say to you. I don't know. Probably YouTube deleted it. YouTube just doesn't like some comments and just deletes them automatically. Particularly when they have different words and they don't like. So yeah, like there's a bot here, and YouTube spends their time deleting comments and there's bots. Apologies, but yeah, sorry about that. I don't know where it is. So yeah, try and put it in again. On the video, it should probably go through, and it should probably go through. At least I would see it. It doesn't go through. But yeah, the only one I have is like the one from the day ago. That's the only one I can see from you. But yeah, there's no one. Russian spy. Could be Russian spies hacking into my account, deleting messages. Spit your words out and try again. Which? Me. Spit what words out? But yeah, no, it is weird now how YouTube does these things. Because people, it's often happened before, people leave comments and they just disappear. Like, they literally go down the memory hole and nowhere to be found. Like, some of them do go into spam, and I checked there and there's none in spam. So I'm just assuming it was deleted, or either it didn't go through or something happened to it. Because it's because again, especially the notifications. I always look at notifications because even if comments do go missing, I always see them in notifications. Yeah. Spirit Awards. Which one? Motion troll. Where are you talking about here? What? Where do you see motion trolls? Oh, it was the fellow I deleted his mesh, and I thought it was just a bot. That's just a bot. But yeah, Claire, if you want to just drop it in again, I have no problem. I see it now. It should pop up on notifications here, and it should be there. If you want to try again, it's entirely up to you. But it should pop through. It should truly pop through on my computer. At least it should come through for me if it doesn't go through anywhere else. But yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't go through. Split the comment, it might work. Split what? It might work, yeah. I don't know what's the problem with it. Again, what are we trying to say, Claire? That's actually what are we trying to say? What are we trying to put down? Because there is in our channel there's only 3 banned words that we have. We only have 3 banned words in the comments that pop up for that. And they're extremely inappropriate words to be using anywhere. So yeah, we only have 3 banned words on the whole channel that it doesn't appear on the comments. So yeah, so it couldn't be any one of them 3 because they're extremely bad, very very what's the word? Very offensive and very hurtful words, I suppose, to use in any part of society, I suppose. So we only have 3. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that before. Because usually never come across anything like that. But how did that does anything like that now, Claire? No, it's better not to say the words. Yeah, I won't say them out there, but we just don't allow them because it's not nice to say it to anybody. And it was just to be, I suppose, because they are very offensive words to say. So it's only 3 because again it couldn't be them 3. It could because it might, but it would at least probably pop up my head for review photo, but it didn't pop up. But yeah, let me know, Claire. Talk to me. Tell me. No, tell me now, and I can put it there. Yeah, that's actually a better idea. If you want me to put it, I put it in for you. Whatever you're trying to say, I can put it on in my video. I can put it in the description, right? If you want me to put it in, if you wish, it's entirely up to you. I have no problem doing that. It should appear for me. It should appear for other people if you want me to use it on my account, and I can say what you want to say, on the video if you wish. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, they usually always appear, and all the comments usually appears in the community post. So whoever comments on the community post, usually they always appear, but the videos they don't appear sometimes. Again, it's funny sometimes. Like YouTube runs around trying to leak people's opinions and different things like that they don't agree with the system. And then you have bots that just randomly come in, and YouTube doesn't do anything about that. But yeah, if Claire's still here, let me know. No, we're not necessarily swear words. No, they're very provocative tones, I suppose. They're a lot worse than swear words, I suppose. But yeah, swear words should be fine. It should, unless YouTube has a system in place where they don't allow it. But it should be fine, any kind of swear word. There's only 3. I'm not going to say them because they are very bad. But it's only 3. It's only 3 words. But yeah, of course words should. Yeah, I'm not going to say the words, but I'm sure you can probably guess, John. But don't say them here. That's as simple as that. Don't say them here. I don't think it will pop up, but don't say them. Just don't say them because you get by YouTube would. I need to. Okay. But yeah, it's better. It's better just to stay out of say them 3 words. But yeah. Yeah. I guess we try and be friends, everybody. Sorry, my throat's still. So there must be something stuck in here. Or something. There must be something just stuck in the side of the throat. But I don't know. I'm not dead yet. Not yet. Not yet. No. Hour and 16 minutes live. Live. On camera. Nice. I go, what? What? Hair? What hair? Well, my hair. What about my hair? I thought Elf, that Father Jack stuff. Alright. Uh, oh dear, the camera just glitched there for a second. It just glitched. The whole screen glitched there for a second. Oh my god, what have I done? I clicked it. Stuck in your throat. Something stuck. I don't know. Might be a bit of food or something. Um, the one I swallowed can feel something here. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit of phlegm or something. Harry does that serious. Not bothered to go and see it about it. Should look at it. If it kills me, it kills me. That's it. I suppose. Um, there's nothing really I can do about it. I can just swallow and drink as much as I can to get it out. Hair is stuck in your throat. No, I don't think it's hair now. It's not COVID. It's not COVID. How would I have COVID? I'm not around anybody, in other words. That's what I'm trying to say. I haven't been around. I was out 3 hours today. Very little. Nobody talking. Literally nobody. I was said hello to somebody who was on the other side of the street, but wasn't speaking anyway. But it wouldn't be COVID. But yeah. You have COVID right now. When smoking weed wouldn't be doing much good for your COVID. But I hope you're okay if you do it. If you have COVID now, hope you're okay. But yeah, smoking weed's not the best advice when you have COVID too. In general too. But yeah, it's entirely up to you what you do, I suppose. But yeah, just advice. But yeah. Yes, yeah, that's me. So it could be just again, unless you had the test. But anyway, it's none of my business. Sorry, it's none of my business. Yes, sorry, it's none of my business to ask. Sorry. Yes. What was that? What was the time beforehand? The comment. It's clear even here yet. It's clear even here at the moment. Because I could try to put it up. I could write it up for you on the whatever you say here. I can write it up on the in my comment, pinned comment. Put it in the video if you want me to. I actually go into it now and I see maybe it's somewhere. So I don't want to seem negative. Hear myself. That's good. No, well, let me see. So if we go to the newest ones. Well, I see heart attacks. There's 2 heart attack comments, yes. Aaron's, Irish Rose, Gemma, Liam O'Donovan, Peters, and 2 Peters, yes. So 9 comments, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, what am I saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 1 missing. It says the 9 is 8. So yeah, that must be yours. It's gone woe cloud somewhere. Yeah, it says there's 9, but there's only 8. Don't know why that makes it. So it's basically there, but I can't see it. Oh, nobody can see it. Like 9, there's 8. Yeah, so that's complete. Especially it's not in my spam folder. I'll check again. Might update it. Actually, check on my computer this time. It probably might show me. Sorry, I'm determined to find it. Look, a soccer player. I don't know about that now. But yeah, if there's something to ask me or anybody, don't be afraid to ask. I'm just looking for this comment because I'm determined to try and find it because there must be someone. Usually, when comments disappear and things like that, they're not there. But we see it must be there somewhere. No, it's not there. I don't see. I see yours from yesterday, as I said here. I don't see it here. No, it's still not in my how to photos here. Don't know, that's weird. I can look them up, yeah. I'll look them up now for you. I get it. Actually, use my head. Use your head. Paste it instead of looking. Where am I now? Yeah, but obviously not anything bad or anything. But what do you mean? Let me know what you think of them. Let me see. Oh, his name, yes, I think I've seen him before. Bald head. 29 years old. He doesn't look like he's 29 years old now. Salary 3.6 million a year. Jesus. Yeah, no, he's worth 3.6 million. He's won. Yeah, Jesus. Newcastle United. Yes. The 29 is God. My God. You look like How do I look like? I have hair. I have hair. So unless you're blind, last time I looked, I had hair. You know. Also, yeah, I look him up too. You accept where, but I don't know. Because that doesn't look like I have hair compared to him. And he's 29. He doesn't have hair. I don't know. He probably shaved it off. Probably didn't lose naturally. Maybe if I didn't have hair, but I don't see it. I don't see it. You know. At least I don't. Maybe you can see it. I can't see it. Oh, who? He plays for Leicester. Is this the guy you're talking about? Let me see. I don't see his hair that well. Yeah, this is the firm I'm talking about. He played for Leicester. Is that the person you're talking about? He has kind of hair. It's kind of hair, but it's kind of very short hair. Don't know about that. Maybe if I had, if I had, what am I? If I had just the same hairstyle, maybe I would be the same. I don't know. Yeah, and it's very hard. Again, I can't picture myself as different people and different people's faces. You know, I can't picture. Maybe other people can. But yeah. Phil Jones. Who's Phil Jones? Did you see Leo's birthday card yesterday? It was Leo's birthday, was it? We had to sell him a birthday card. Peter, where's your birthday card from? You look super. Oh, thank you, Ash. That's nice of you. I look super. But yeah, Leo was birthday. Jeez, we should have told us that yesterday, Peter. We could have all went to Leo's house and had a nice party. 2 days ago. Oh, Jesus, Peter, you didn't tell us. Oh no, we could have done a whole video saying happy birthday to Leo. We could have done a whole video and had a birthday to Leo. He's having a laugh at you. Who? Oh, yes, I can see that. But yeah. Cheese. Cheese is good when you. Okay. Fair enough. And whatever floats your boat, I suppose. But yeah, what's Phil Jones? A bit one. I don't know who he is. I have to look it up. What do you want to know about Phil Jones? He had a butter cake and made people go fund him to get a bigger cake. And what is he, a YouTuber or what is he? I look it up now. Phil Jones. Oh, he's the Premier League. Yeah, he's Manchester United. I don't know anything about that. I haven't heard about that, but okay. Do the push-ups yet? No, we didn't do the push-ups yet. We'll do it later on. So yeah. John. Some people, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, I suppose, yeah, bot account. Excuse me, my apologies. Remove. Yes. Did they make a GoFundMe? They made a GoFundMe to get for Leo to get a cake. I wouldn't be surprised. Fina Gael are the biggest crooks going, along with Fianna Fáil. Actually, along with the whole establishment, they're the biggest crooks going. So yeah, the crooks. Even though they're getting something like they're not getting paid chicken money. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because they're that ignorant. And Fina Gael. Go eventually, this. They signed Tony Blair's petition. Is that where they entered to do me as well? Lots of people before profit. Don't know what to say about them. I'm totally honest. Don't know what to say about them. Truly. Don't know really. I actually don't know what to say about them. Yes, I know about the whole lot and everything about Tony Blair and his night out and things like that. but I just didn't get involved with it. It's not, I don't know what to say. It's not really up to me. It's up to the British people to decide. It's not up to an Irish vote to decide what Tony Blair gets. It's up to the British public to decide. So yeah, I'm sure you understand. It's not up to an Irish person to decide. Or, it's kind of a British thing, nothing to do with me. Yeah, and no one must be nibbling away at the cake. You think Leo would invite Norma? Like, who would invite Norma to a birthday? Like, literally, who would do that? I think you would rather go to a funeral than be anywhere near Norma Foley on your birthday. What's this? Yeah, just sit back and relax. But yeah, I don't know what to say about people before part of that one. I suppose I could say, in some of the things they talk about it is, I agree with, and some of the things I don't, and some things are just outright crazy, they say sometimes. So yeah, again, that's just me. Great. I suppose that's what I say about them. But I suppose they're all entitled to their opinion at the end of the day. Though elected as the TD, they have an entitlement to say what they want, I suppose. But I wouldn't be the fan of them, if that makes any sense. If Number went to my birthday party and she'd probably tied up, I'd tell her, get out the window. Get out the window, go. Get out. Get out, Bernard. Out, Bernard. Don't come in, Bernard. I'm going to call her Bernard if she came to my birthday. I just like, Bernard, get out. Bernard. Don't come in, Bernard. Bernard. Get out. Bernard, don't come in, Bernard. Bernard. Like, people from my old class will remember that. That was good fun. Who was trying to get in touch with me on the Twitter? Sorry, bear with me. Somebody's trying to get in touch with me on Twitter. Right, that's okay. Sorry, let me just tell me something. How old am I? I'm 18. Yeah, you let her back in. You think I would let her back in? And you truly think I would? Oh, why? What age did you think I was 100? I seem very surprised by that. Yeah, I don't know what that person before. I don't know if the person still here that was asked me to do shout outs there back about an hour ago. I never got an answer on what he was trying to achieve. I kind of was interested to know what he was trying to achieve, what he was trying to do. Do you have any nicknames? I'm called Andrew. One day somebody called me Andrew by mistake, and that's just kind of stuck. Everybody calls me Andrew sometimes. So yeah. No, because one day I think it was a teacher actually. The teacher said Andrew instead of Adrian, and everybody was like, "Oh, yeah, Andrew." So yeah, interesting. But yeah, the teacher just forgot my name and just called me Andrew. It was then just something people called. I didn't pass much marks with it. As long as they knew, as long as I knew they were talking to me, and that's the thing. They couldn't care what they called me. Oh yeah, well that kind of would be a nickname, I suppose you could say. You could say yes. You could say. You could say that again. Not a body experience. There are 9 people here. Hello. We have 12 likes on stream. Thanks so much, everyone. I didn't look up. Sorry, I didn't look at it as an hour and 30 minutes. I didn't thank people before, so my apologies. I happened just to glance over it. I always look at the people that are here, just so I know how many people's here. But yeah, truly thank you to everybody. I appreciate it. So yeah, but anything else anybody want to ask me? But yeah, I was saying I don't know what you hear yesterday, but I was saying I'll probably do a video next month if you want to do any other channel art. If you want me to do a video on the channel art that you have at the moment, I can do that next month. Because next we'll find it next. I think next week's the last week in the month. So I could do that. But again, the first week in the month next month, if you want me to. Depends. If you wish. So yeah. Oh, very quiet now. Everybody's gone quiet. That's a very ominous sign. Yeah, you're just talking among yourselves. That's totally fine. As long as I know, as long as I know you talk to other people, not asking me. So yeah, I won't interfere. What am I doing? Are you doing tonight? Like, what do you mean in general, or here, or what do you mean? Like in general, Ashton, or in terms of the stream, what do you mean? I'm not doing much you need at all. Like we do the push-ups later on. That's about it. Nobody else we have planned. After YouTube, will be probably 1 o'clock in the morning. I won't be doing anything after that. Yeah, I see. He's dead. He played in Calvin a few times. He was in Calvin a few times doing singing. Back in the 90s. But yeah, I knew some of his songs. Sad to see. What kind of question is that now? I don't know. Like I probably wear my pajamas. That's what he are. Like nothing to write home about it. But again, kind of weird question. Not gonna lie to you. Don't know what that matters to be totally honest, or what benefit that would be to anybody. But yeah, I suppose anyway there's that. So just my pajamas. Nothing to write home about. Like I wouldn't wear my clothes or anything like that. I wear pajamas. Wouldn't wear my clothes. I should start numbering these just chatting streams. Is the chat frozen? Oh no, it isn't frozen. It's after just coming up. We're nearly at 11. So yeah. Yeah, so the moderator and me were talking yesterday even, and we were talking about the Cahoots, and we were talking about the GeoGuess, and we don't think it's worthwhile for the moment. We do probably Kahoot when we get at the time when we're doing before Cavendish in September. We obviously will do Kahoot, but I don't see and I don't think the moderator will see the point in doing it. If that makes any sense. So we wait and see, but I say Kahoot we probably will do it sometime in September because we will have to pay the €50 one for to allow a good lot of people into being the Cavendish Kahoot thing. So that's just something that's just an update. We talked that briefly. Yeah, sorry. Do you have a lucky charm in Ireland? Yeah, I have my necklace I used to wear. I have to get a better chain for it. My chain, I don't know what's the chain kind of shrunk a bit. I suppose. Don't know how that happened, but it just shrunk and I suppose got entangled a bit. I don't know actually. I can look it up now. I say probably I think it was 74. So I say probably natural causes. I can't spell them. I'd say it was probably natural causes. If you do that. Let me see. Doesn't say here now. Don't know. It doesn't say. It just says he died. It doesn't give a. But it seems like he was in a bad way anyway. Yeah, because it says he was surrounded by his family, so he must have been ill for a while. I'm just assuming. Yeah, eventually, maybe they don't have a cause of death. Maybe the coroner's report hasn't come out. But yeah, it doesn't say. It just says, for me, I looked up 2 articles there, and it just said he passed away, be surrounded by his family. Doesn't say short illness or anything like that. So I'm assuming that he was sick for a while. What? What is this? I don't think they have. What is that? I have to look it up. I have to look up the word. Sometimes I just can't spell or read. If I could spell this. I should keep a window open on Google all the time so I can just see what it means. Some kind of what? Chemical. I don't know. I don't know what that even. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what that even means. I say they probably do. Yeah, they probably do. But I wouldn't know too much about that sector. I wouldn't know too much about it. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, this chair thing. So yeah. Yeah. So anything anybody wants to ask me. There's very little to talk about now. I talked about everything I need to talk about. And now I have not to talk about. Which is always the case. Like bread can last weeks. Well, generally so, yeah. Generally so. What does I do? Like fried cheese, and I never eat cheese at all. So yeah. But what's yeah? It's over. It's over the hills. It's over the way. Yeah, actually, you could do do a poll on. Actually, no, I can't do a poll because it won't be heavy. Yeah, so yeah, let me know where everybody's from. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, so where's everybody watching now from? I say there'll be a lot of people from Ireland. Wouldn't you think of being an Irish? Yeah, US. Ashton's from the US. Yeah, But what state in the US do you mind me asking? Maybe you can educate us on some things about some state. Yeah, the Czech Republic, yes, John. Yeah. But yeah, educate us maybe on some of the state or the place that you're from in the Czech Republic or in the US, because us Irish people wouldn't have a clue. So yeah, maybe educate the same many Irish people. Yeah, let me know facts about your area. In other words, now you don't have to say specifically I live on X, Y, and Z Street or something like that. Dublin, yes. Connor, what's this? Connect. I actually don't know. Let's go, Brandon. Indeed, I agree. Dublin, yes. So tell me some interesting fact about your area. You don't have to give you a exact location, like I live in fucking 49th Street, and my house is across from Timmy O'Reilly's general store or something like that. But yeah, I had to look up. I'm assuming you say Connecticut. Well, I can't. Again, I know the probably place to see. Look it up. But to tell us some interesting facts. No one likes Biden. Well, I'm assuming so. I agree, don't you? Let's go, Brandon. Oh yeah, Connecticut. Yes. So yeah, tell us something about interesting. Tell us something interesting. Like about your town or whatever, your capital city or whatever. Give us some kind of interesting fact. And I suppose even Irish people, give me some interesting fact. And to see there's a few Dublin people here. Tell me a few things about Dublin that Cavan people might not know. Or Cavan people might know what to know. So yeah, tell us a bit. Tell us more. Tell us more. Yeah, we have an interesting talk about. Well, we can talk about everything under the sun. I think I talk too much about Cavan, so I don't think there's anything that you actually don't know about Celtic Cavan, because I just continuously never shut up about it. So you know. But yeah, tell me something that I don't know. Like, what would I not know about Dublin? In other words, tell me something that I don't know. What do I know? That's the question. The police, Yankees, and that. Yeah, but tell me something like, is there an interesting story about, I don't know, Jim O'Jonathan or something like that? He was a warrior or something like that who used to raid settlements in the United States, or there was bank robbers used to rob trains in your areas back years ago, and they killed many policemen as well. Something like a modern western or something like that. So something interesting. Something very interesting, because we would be interesting to hear. It would be interesting to hear. Some interesting thing we learn something. Again, we learn something new every day. Something, because again, I suppose, if that makes any sense. So we learn something new every day, and we will learn something, because obviously us Irish people wouldn't have a clue. We might know the states, but we wouldn't know, things that's happening, I suppose, in history and things. In terms of things, so some fun fact or something. It doesn't have to be like my house is here. It doesn't have to be that. It's just something. Maybe interesting now. Or even about the Czech Republic, like what's up going on in the Czech Republic. Like, I know the other day they stopped the mandate for the vaccine. Dublin was founded for the Vikings. Indeed, it was a Viking city. Yes. But yeah, there was plenty of people here already. Yes, there was plenty of people here already, and the Vikings just kind of developed Dublin, if that's even the word. Developed it. What was the Dublin name, the old Viking name for the Blackpool, wasn't it? Blackpool, wasn't it? Dublin. It was called Blackpool or something like that. As far as I remember. I can't remember. We learned about it. But yeah, it was called Blackpool, wasn't it? If I was to know, tell me, Dublin people. Because Cavan people, we don't know nothing in Cavan. That was what I told last time I was in Dublin. Cavan people know nothing in Cavan. They just don't know nothing. You know nothing. You tell us where you tell us where you tell us. We have McDonald's in America. Well, I would assume so, because McDonald's is everywhere, really. Yes, Blackpool. So I was right. Yes. So I'm not that grey in the head, Dublin people. Us Cavan people know that stuff. We know that stuff. Yes, so Dublin has mountains. The Dublin Mountains in the Wicklow Water. Yes. Yes. But yeah, so something else, Ashton. Yeah, like we know probably America would have to have McDonald's, because that's probably where they get the most business in the United States, McDonald's, and changed that. Yeah, but they blocked it. It was blocked in Parliament. Yes. But tell us something else. Like, tell us something about let me see. Think about something about Czech Republic or Czechoslovakia. Tell us something about Prague. I don't know. Do you live in Prague or whatever? But tell us something about maybe some of the buildings or something. Tell us something that we maybe will remember or something. Um, Interesting. Like, see, people from Dublin would know a lot more about their own city than I would have. But I knew it was Blackpool, called Blackpool. That's what originally was famous. But yeah. So you learn something new every day. People from outside Ireland at the moment, you learn something new every day. So you'll be able to tell your friends tomorrow that Dublin was originally called Blackpool. Well, that's what Dublin means. No Viking word. I never knew that. A lot of underground tunnels and caves. Never knew that. Never knew about that. But I suppose there is everywhere. It's supposed to be under tunnel, underground caves. Oh, crevices or whatever. So basically, we have one person from the Czech Republic, one person from the United States. We have two people from Dublin. Where's everybody else from? We have one person from Cavan here, that's sitting right here. So yeah, anybody else want to say where they're from? I don't know. Probably somebody else said something I can't remember. I worked for a Czech company years ago. A couple of years back, many years back. Interesting. It's Carlow, yeah. Is it safe for you? Well, like in terms of crime and things. Yeah, but there's a border feud at the moment about the border gangs, but it's a long story. So basically, yeah, in a sense, yeah. In a sense, yeah. It would be safe enough. It would be safe enough. On a scale of 1 to 100, I suppose it'd be about 40. Go on live stream. Which, what? Don't say it's erupting again or something. Like, well, it's nothing left the volcano, it's exploding to bits. There's nothing left of it, it's just, it's self-destructive, it's not what. Well, it probably is a bit of it left on the ground. It's in the Pacific Ring of Fire, so. The other volcanoes on there. Look before Towery side. Oh, it's, you mean there's a live stream going on showing it? Everything old in Ireland. What do you mean old? Are you calling us all old in Ireland? What do you mean old? But like, specify old. Do you mean we're old? Or do you mean everybody else is old? Or anything? Not everything in Ireland's old. Like, it's an old country. Ireland's an old state. We're not an old. Obviously, the Irish Free State. It's only 100 years. The Irish Free State. 1932, the Irish Free State was born. The Irish Republic was declared in 1947. British Dominion. Like old buildings. Like there's hundreds of old buildings. Like this ridiculously matter. There's old fairy forts from years ago. The old fairy forts. Long story about them. But yeah, it's just old, huge amount of old forts and old fairy forts, wing forts. The New Grange is an old. It's older than the pyramids in Egypt. New Grange is oldest in County Meath. It's a really interesting place. I would look it up. You probably have heard of it before. New Grange is a very interesting place. Older than the parents is extremely old. The Giant Causeway, but that's in Northern Ireland too. I don't know what you classify that as a building, but Lacuta Casa too out here in Cavan. There's many other things, like hundreds of other things that's old. Dublin Castle is old building too. The Awas would be an old building too. Yeah, there's lots of old buildings. The Custom House, a lot of buildings in Dublin too. Don't know how long the GPO, how old the GPO was. Yeah, but there's a lot of old buildings, a lot of old heritage in Ireland. It's a very old country. There's a lot of heritage and a lot of historic value. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock at night. And what time do you call this? So a Great World War II program. About Ireland or about General World War II? Also, I still have this thing on me lip, the code, so inside, like in here. So yeah, it's an easy thing. Like, there's a good documentary I was watching tonight about I don't know if you want to go about Jack the Ripper. It wouldn't be a documentary, it's kind of storytelling, but it's kind of the same as it was documentary. It's kind of very well presented. Very well presented. Yes, do you want me to link it here? It's very well presented by Jack the Ripper. Do you want me to? YouTube done it. YouTuber. I look for now. Put in the chat. It's actually interesting. YouTuber done. I can't remember how long it is. So. Once again, no, I'll get a link for it. It's The Enjoyable Mystery of Jack the Ripper. It's an hour and 9 minutes long. I'll put it in. But it's a YouTuber that on. It's actually very, very good. It's very detailed. Apologies, but I don't know why that disconnected for a second. So we're still here. Don't worry, we're still here. Yeah. So yeah, here it is there. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that on the YouTube thing? Yeah. So it does lead you to the website. So it is yeah, there it is there. So yeah. So yeah, I hold myself. Always good. But yeah, there's there. It's able to watch later or whatever. If you get a chance, it's well worth the watch. It's a good documentary if you have time. If you have an hour to spare or some stage. No, have a look at it. The Russian spy is back again. Where did we see the Russian spy? In Ireland, this was. Yeah, check it out if you have a chance and then some stage. It's nice. It's nice. It's well detailed for a YouTube video. Like he's just doing it on his own. It's well detailed. It's actually better than probably many of the documentaries on Jack the Ripper. But yeah, it's well detailed. Yeah, but that's the one I kind of recommend. I don't know any other documentaries at the moment. I watched it 4 months ago. It's good. So yeah, there might be other ones. I don't know that other people have watched. So yeah. Sit back and just chill for a few minutes. I like crab dog. Yeah, that'll be right up your alleyway, Jack the Ripper. That'll be right up your alleyway. Joe Rogan. No, I don't listen to Joe Rogan. Just going through to try and find something. Um, Trying to find something. Not more than them to find. Try to find something at least that's interesting in something to talk about. It's very little literally at the moment. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, you're asking Fiona. Sorry, I thought you were asking me. Just trying to look and see what's happening. Yeah, because we literally talked about really everything that's present at the moment in time. See about this. Well, yeah, that's shocking. It's the Carlow. Um, but yeah. So yeah, it's fuck all happening. No, it's fuck all. There's nothing I could find on Twitter though. Not more of them. Which what? No, I don't know about that. Not either. But yeah, he. I went down for a second. I'm just gonna get a glass of water, just down it quickly. Um, just so yeah, because I feel like my throat's gonna dry up now and a sec. So yeah, back in a second. Sorry about that. Well, forget it. I think it was Hongo, Congo, Tonga, or something like that. Is the name of the volcano. Bloody hell. But yeah. My apologies. Sorry about that. The phone call came through then. I started down. So yes. Days before they were testing missiles. Oh, not quite. Yeah. Yes. Hello, Wabbit. Sorry, that's it. It's now logged before. It's live. Hopefully, we'll be. Almost tea time. Indeed, it is almost tea time. So we'll probably see. We'll see how we are at half 11. We're waiting to half 11. Have a cup of tea because I don't know why so many people are obsessed with having cups of tea. No, it's not that. It's my throat that's annoying me. I had a glass of water too. Understand that? My throat is killing me. Don't know. It must be something. There's definitely something in my throat. Yeah, but what was Maya saying? I see message retracted. It wasn't taken down by any mods here. Any mods? No. Mods didn't take down anything. Okay, that's fine. Just making sure the mods didn't take it down. It says retract, so he must have retracted it himself. Because it wasn't deleted. Okay, that's fine. Just making sure. Because some people might try and act up when I'm gone. So yeah. What are we looking for? Tonga. What was the you were saying a website? What's this website? Ooh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Before. I thought it was YouTube. Oh, it's in here. I see what you mean, yeah. The Irish government have done this, that, and the other. Yes. Anyway, what are we going to talk about in the next few minutes? What are we going to chat about? It's very little to chat about now. So we're reading up something here. Some senator said, yeah, it's basically talking absolute comedy and shite. Yeah, so some senators basically talking shite. I'm getting tired, but you're nearly over it. So I wait. What? I'm nearly over what? No, there's no. If you need to go to bed, that's totally okay. We'll probably be here till 1 o'clock or 12:30. So if you need to go to bed, that's totally fine. Yeah, done with school. I am indeed. Done and dusted. But yeah. I'm going to look up about the Tonga. Yeah. It's interesting. See if you look up the news, so you can see there's a video showing it from space. You can see the explosion from space. It's quite frightening at the same time that it can happen and you can't do anything about it really. Yeah. So basically, some senators knight everybody now. Hello, Moya. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope all's well. I go soon. One out. Yeah, that's totally. If you need to go now, that's totally fine. No problem at all. Thank you for being here. What have I just seen here? I don't know like some things you see on Twitter, you often wonder. Not going to lie about anything I see. Just it's crazy some things you see. You often wonder really truly about life. You often truly wonder about life sometimes you see some crazy stuff. Why am I getting random treats here? I don't know. It's really shocking poor people, yeah. Well, thankfully New Zealand and Australia is helping out. They're helping them out. So yeah, hopefully they'll be fine. But yeah, probably take a long time for the islands to recover. They seem pretty battered by ash. Like they can take a long time for the ash to be got rid of. So yeah, just give me another second. Gonna want to get me some. So yeah, Spy is back. What spy? Which spy? Oh, you mean the bot thing? Bot account. Yuck. What do you keep retracting your messages for, Miles? What has happened? Yeah, tell me what's happening there. Are you retracting your messages or what's happening? Yeah, the pollution will kill the environment. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier on. That polluted more than anything that happens ever polluted. Any elements, you know, X, Y, Z. I think we only have one cup of tea tonight. We don't have many. We just have one. I already had another glass of water though. I just chucked it down. I didn't want to be carrying up glasses here or down there. So yeah, but yeah, what we attracting messages from ours was just need to know. Where is the bot account? Oh, we deleted. You see the message that's deleted. Just deleted the message. You have these now and again. I'm assuming that's what Fiona's talking about. I'm assuming. But yeah. Yeah, we get the beating ready soon now. When was this now, Ma? No, I don't see any woundedness or anything. Yeah, but I don't know. Nobody seemed to be worried. I'm looking at the comments here. Yeah, they were just asking about combo. I hope you get, yeah. No, there's nothing here. I don't know what you're doing with Myers. But it says your message was retracted. I don't know why. Nobody seems to be worried. It doesn't look like. He just didn't emote being nice. Okay, that's okay. I just wanted to know what. I thought somebody deleted it. I thought one of the mods deleted your messages or whatever. That's a Russian name, yeah, so I wouldn't pass much. It's just bots. The bots come in now and again. But yeah, I just wanted to know. Sorry about that. So I thought one of the mods deleted it for some reason. So yeah, we get the tea machine ready. I should have made that ready when we was there. We're waiting to have and then get it set up. We get it set up then. So yeah, we get it set up. And where to go? We've 12 people here. Hello, hello. So yeah. Yeah. So just a team. Even though we can see the time here, I'll go over there. But anyway, anything anybody else asks me, we do the tea in a few minutes. I only have one cup of tea. I'm not moved from any cups of tea tonight. I think water is probably just the best thing for me to drink at the moment. But it feels a lot better than it was earlier on, Control. Don't know, was something stuck in it. There's something kind of in here or something. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. It should be fine. I get on with it and I get up and dinner one. Just sometimes the news when you're swallowing, you can feel it. Like it's not as bad when I went to one, but earlier one was bad enough. But yeah, anything anybody what to say. Right now, I'm good. Right, good night. Oh, right, good night. Thank you for being here, everyone. Appreciate it. Pleasant dreams. Hope if I don't see you tomorrow, we'll be live tomorrow for a while. I won't be live for long. But yeah, have a good weekend if I don't talk to you before then. So yeah, talk to you later. Thank you again for being here. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. Yes. So yeah, I had the one gonna get milk. I should have got that ready. Yeah. Do you have sister? I have a stepsister. Do you have any brothers or any have a stepsister? When's the next live stream? Probably tomorrow. It won't be long. It won't be as long as this one. We're going to probably 1 o'clock or 12:30. But it probably won't be as long. But I don't know what time it probably will be. Probably be around 8 to probably 8 to 9 tomorrow. I don't know. Depends. Again, it's hard to know. But it'll be definitely sometime between 8 to 10 or something like that. It won't be long, but it'll be only probably an hour. An hour at most. An hour, probably 30 minutes. That's all. It won't be as long as this one. I don't. My stepsister is in another country. I don't know that well. When does this one go? When does this live stream go? We'll finish in the 12:30 or so. 12:30, 1 o'clock or so. People asked for me to go live long today, so that's the reason why. So yeah. Like we had to try and see can we get things to do to try and keep me busy or something. Because it is awkward sometimes when you're sitting here and you have nothing to talk about. Hello Jerry, how are things? How's things going tonight? Very well, thank you. Hope all is well with you. Hope you're having a good Friday. But yeah, we get the tea machine set up in a second. So yeah, we wait for another few minutes. We just chill for another few minutes. Have to get the milk. I have to go. I think I have enough water for 1 cup of tea. Did you do the push-ups? Yeah, we still have to do that. We do that at around 12 or so. Near the end of the stream. We do near the end. So yeah. We just chill at the moment. It won't be many push-ups. There will only be a few push-ups. It won't be many. Love that tea machine. Jeez, everybody's obsessed with this tea machine. They always ask me for it. Friday night, and the lights are low. The lights are low. The lights are low. Indeed, the lights are very low. But yeah, the tea machine, everyone just is love with the tea machine. Like it's such an unusual thing for everybody to quite literally come to the stream for to see the tea machine. Like literally, I could fall asleep. I could fall asleep myself. Yes, yes. But yeah, everybody's obsessed with tea machines in this stream for some reason. I think if the tea machine stopped working, they'd be more upset if I died in the morning. Because that's how much the tea machine is valued in this community. We nearly would change um the profile picture of my channel just to a tea machine. Yeah, so Adam will help you with press ups. No, I'm not doing press ups. He's always hate press ups and PE. Never was any good. My back was never much good. But we do the push up. We only do about 4 or 5 push ups. That's all we're gonna do. We're not gonna do much. Um, but yeah, I'm not the most like one of them people. Walking and obviously power walking and things like that. I'd be doing that a lot, but wouldn't be much use in them. Them physical yokes. Like I would be fit enough, but I'm not. Be fit to do that them again things better. But yeah. Um, yeah. So I got this thing ready now. I could put on relaxed music. Yeah, we were looking into other music. We got to say, but I'm trying to see at the moment. Yeah. So yeah, and also we're setting up it was that Gmail account or Outlook account or something like that, so people can message different things to the what to suggest stuff and or something like that. We can set that up. So yeah, we get that set up some stage. But yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna get a tea machine now. I'm ready. I'm gonna go and get milk and things like that. So yeah, talk among yourselves. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, back in literally about 3 minutes, I say, because it's gonna take me probably 3 minutes to get it all set up and everything like that. So be back in a minute. And we are back. Hello. Right, so we'll be switching over to the tea machine. That took me about 3 minutes. That's good. There's a bot in the chat. Ooh, sorry. Oh, wished. Okay, so it must have been one of my mods must be on my account. That's okay. So yeah, they must have deleted it. Yeah, so there's a mod here or something. That's on my other. It's on the account. So yeah. That's fair enough. I was wondering. I was like, who deleted it? Yeah, so they must be on my account, but it doesn't matter. As long as I know that they are. So if anything comes up, it's them tricking away my account or doing something with it then. So we'll move over. I did just get this just over here. Get this set up over here. Another troll, which... Oh, you mean the calculus? Yeah, it's full of bots. Full of bots. Full of them. We're full of them in this country. Yes. What was that? And 360. No. Are we happy now? Here's the tea machine. Literally the pride and joy of this channel. Why am I putting in the charger? Should I have the tea machine now? We're going to make the tea now. Tony will probably come in and be like, where's more tea? He's streaming. What be keen streaming on Instagram or something, is he? But yeah. So we just get straight into it. There. Of 10, 11 people here, straight away as soon as I mentioned tea. If it was on, I would be a legend, wouldn't I? If it was on, it would be great, wouldn't it? Usually things work when you turn them on. It's not the fact. These are the facts that they want you to know. Oh, it's your coffee. Oh, this is a tea machine. I don't know if you can see it. We be putting in the tea bags after. Usually, I know some people do put it in out before, like when the water goes in. But I rather do that. What's on the paper? Private information. Fucking business. Sorry, just widen this up and I have to do that later on in the tunnel. So. It's even interesting. It was 17.5. Wow. Yes. Jeez, that's a lot of water went into it. It's an unusual amount of water, yeah. Oh, I forgot to put it, yeah, I know, doesn't matter. Put the tea bag in on it, it'll be fine. Usually I do put it actually in. I'm stupid. It wasn't taken, sorry. I thought I had it in already, but then it doesn't matter. I usually do put it in actually, I was wondering what you were saying, yeah. Usually put it in, I forgot to put it in, but it doesn't matter. Still the same, as long as you store it on, we're gone. So we're all happy, this ASMR tea making, fucking become a Twitch streamer, get donations for just being ASMR, doing, making tea streams. Damn it. It's a bit hotter than usual, but probably no reason for that. The water's probably a bit more hotter than that. Yeah, 2 hours and 30 minutes live. Yes. No. Have to wing somebody now in a second. What we're doing. Oh, geez, that is actually scalding hot. Don't know why it's so hot. It's probably just a mug or something. We need to put a good bit of milk in. You need some milk. Lovely. We just have 1 cup tonight, but we'll have many. Then take the tea bag out of it. So there we are. Nice cup of tea. Everybody else get a cup of tea. tea maker masterclass. Yes, I'm going to start a Twitch channel. It's going to be all about making tea, and we're going to get millions of donations. Literally, the whole everybody in the mother will be donating to us. But yeah, oof. Um. So yeah, I probably just have to wing somebody now. I have to wing somebody now. If I don't do it now, they probably will be in bed if I don't wing them now. If I wing them at 2 o'clock in the morning, they'll be in bed. So I just give them a quick call because they said for me to wing them back. So yeah, just chill for a few minutes. Sorry I'm off and back in here. People drinking coffee in America. Yeah, well that's the Agent Tea for the win. We changed the channel name. But be back in a second. So just chill. Get yourself a cup of tea, get yourself a biscuit or something, just relax. So yeah, on a Friday night, just relax. The week's over. My apologies. I say he's gone to bed. The fellow I'm trying to win. He rang me earlier on, and I only remembered that to bring him back. But I say he's in bed. I would say so. Yeah, but so out or doing something. He's doing something. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Wing him tomorrow morning. He'll be up probably 10 o'clock or so in the morning. I'll give him a bell tomorrow. So yeah, that's fine. Sorry about that. I'm off and up and down all today. The tree about 40% of the stream was me up and down. And getting tea, getting myself water and things like that. Might wing me back, yeah. Might see, might be just in the toilet or something. So yeah, what are we taking? Well, it's Friday evening. Yes. Speaking of the devil. Sorry about it. Speaking about a few things, yeah. Why do you keep retracting your matches, moves. Why do you keep retracting? Like, whatever you have to say, you know you can say it. There's nobody going to argue with you. You have your opinion, a right to opinion. On what you can say. I just didn't see it. I wasn't looking at the show. I was too busy talking. So yeah. What was the message? Anything you were asking on it? I didn't think you would ring me, but everybody can see. Unmuting my mic. Yes, that's okay. Just making sure. I should move this. I'm moving on the floor, so I can put my arm up. Say goodbye to the tea machine for tonight. Well, what's the story? What's the story in Balnamoy? What would you like to know? But anyway, what should we talk about? What should we chill about? Before that, everybody was like, stay up late and do a live stream. And then when we do it, nothing to talk about. Don't like the words OT are using at the moment. The new normal will be an anxious time for people. Well, way to say the obvious. But yeah. So what was the thing, Miles? Is the chat frozen? No, it's frozen. Just double checking. I wasn't looking at my computer, but yeah. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. What even is normal? Yes, that's the question. What is normal? But yeah, the new normal. World Economic Forum, isn't that great? He wasn't even here, so I can see. Oh, you mean Tea Machine making farting noises? Yeah, but I don't see what's the problem with that. Being inappropriate. The restrictions were lifted a bit too fast. What do you mean a bit too fast? But no, well, all restrictions are not lifted. Still face masks and things like that. The COVID pass is only for travel now. Don't think there's anything else apart from that. Every other restriction was lifted, but I think it's finally lifted tightly. But how long? How long did the government change their mind? That's the question. Because at the end of the day, it's up to people to decide for themselves what is the best for themselves. Like, it's 2 years into this. You know, you can't continue on the way it is, I suppose. That'd be why yeah. What is that? German or something? Bit from Deutschland or something. Deutschland, Germany, yes. I should have got a sauce so I'd be like a British person. So yeah, how are we doing? Any plans the weekend, anybody? Any plans? OTE, what's this OTE? What's that? Yeah. Well, OTE is not going to be around for much long, let's be fair. If they don't get the funding from the government. So yeah. And not much loss if they do go bankrupt. I won't lose sleep on if OTE goes under. But we all know the government won't let the mouthpiece die. So yeah. I'll be hunting. You'll be hunting. Is that what I mean? You'll be hunting. What is this? There's a bit of dirt on my screen. Sorry. Dirt. Well, the short answer was no. I didn't get it. Short answer. I can't say much. I hate cougars. I hunt cougars. Yes, well, good man. It's very hard to find cougars, isn't it? Very, very hard to find cougars in this place. Very hot. Very, very hard. Well, oh, we have 13 people here. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was too busy chatting, and that happens now and again when I don't notice what's happening around me. So yeah, how are we all doing? Hope all's well with everybody here. Hope we all having a good Friday. It's bed to them. Yes. What time we at? We're just nearly 12 o'clock and 8. We don't need. Dennis O'Brien owns them. Yes, we all know that. Fine Gael's right hand man. Nothing to be said. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Very good. Anyway, what are we thinking? Any plans for the weekend? Anybody have anything exciting at the weekend? Going bungee jumping or anything like that? Oh, actually, the water. Actually, I know. Anybody going to the pubs or anything? Anybody going to the pubs or you just like, I'm just not fucking bothered. Fucking to save money. Are we all like that now? All being capping people. Hello, Tag. First of all, sorry, it didn't see that thing. Yeah, shout out to Nick. I hope Nick's doing well. Don't know what kind of name the second name is, but don't know how you even would pronounce it. But yeah, hope all is well. So yeah, we're just chilling, having tea. But yeah. But yeah, anybody heading down to the pubs anyway after restrictions. But yeah. Do you like Hardy Box? What? Boycott them all, but I don't go to any of them, so I never went near a restaurant in God knows how long. Never went near a pub in God knows how long either. But yeah, like there's some good ones that are decent enough people, and especially now when you don't need to show your cover pass, you find to go in. So yeah. But yeah, it's entirely up to people, Yeah, but I can't wait for Calvin Day when we'll be doing the live streams anyway, because there'll be good live streams coming up between Calvin Day and when the beginning of September, and probably leading up to Calvin Day, will be good live streams, fun live streams. We'll be doing fun things, so it should be good. It should be fun. Can't wait for that, because then we'll be doing something like, it's different when you're just sitting here, if you had something to do, it'd be a lot better. Like if you're doing something else, like take for example, if you're doing drawing or something like that, the time passed a lot quicker. And you're doing something, then just kind of staring into the space, I suppose. Which is good, which is not bad either, but we're nearly 3 hours live. My goodness, my God. But yeah. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Russian. We're speaking Russian now. I don't even know what that means, everyone, so please enlighten us. But yeah, it seems like Tag, was up to something. I wasn't born in the last shower, but I knew straight away he was up to something. Not the nicest word he's using. But yeah, I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I am stupid, but I'm not that stupid. So yeah. It's very quiet. Like usually when I'm drinking tea, everybody's like, make another cup, make another cup, make another one. Like this is what I get hounded with every night when I'm making tea. Yes, everybody's obsessed with tea. In this country. Better than the alternative, I suppose. But yeah. So what are we taking? Let me know what anybody's taking. Anything about to ask me or talk to me about. We can have a discussion about something. Because quite literally, I have nothing to say. So I'm just stalling here. Wait for somebody to give me a topic or something so I can write down about it for a while. So yeah, at least my back's a bit better now. I can do this. We do the push-ups in 1.5 travel, so that'll be fine. In 1.5 travel, we chill into that. Yes, I know that. I'm not that. Stupid bit. I know what he was up to. I knew straight away. That's why I only said the beginning of it, just to satisfy him a bit, but not to say the full thing because I'm not that stupid. A few people tried that before, but yeah, it's a shame that people do that. Take advantage, try it, and especially when the sex, people do try and take advantage of because they don't know that I wouldn't know what until I only thought one of my mods told me before I said the thing. I would have probably said it back then, but that's how I never forgot about it. But yeah, very unfortunate there's people like that take advantage of it. Which is dyslexic, and try and ban you and things like that. So yeah, you're the perfect man. I don't know about that, Peter, but yeah, thank you. Is the hybrid leaving doing for what? Is the hybrid leaving what? Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be that system. Hopefully, I don't know. They said next week, but hopefully it will be that system. Be a fair enough system. But yeah. Probably Tag should be banned for that, I'm not going to lie to you. He probably should be banned. But whenever the mods come in, if they do come in, whatever. But yeah. Oh, but it's a shame that there's some people out there that would do that. And it's all because they kind of take you an easy target and that you would say it and X, Y, and Z. It's very evil kind of thing, kind of. Yeah. Especially because they would just take what's the word? They take a clip of it and send it to YouTube and X, Y, and Z trying to get you banned. But yeah. Especially because I couldn't tell you. Again, I can't wait to fucking save my life. And it's just taking advantage of that, but I don't know. Enough giving out about it. And we have a bot account. Yeah, isn't it great? More bots tonight than the other night. I can remove them here. Yes. Next, it'll probably be normal for them, not going to lie to you, because they fucked themselves over so much. I don't know why they would not fuck themselves over a bit more. Because it probably will be normal for them. Let's be fair, because that's stupid than being a four that they will vote normal for as Taoiseach. We're probably the next leader. We all know it. They don't have a brain of it. So they probably will vote normal for it. Because why not? Make your situation 10 times worse. By voting somebody that's actually more incompetent. I don't know, Micheál Martin's probably better Taoiseach than a better leader than normal 40 will ever be. And that's saying something very terrible when you'd have to say that. But yeah, Micheál Martin would know a lot more than normal 40. Like, for heaven's sake. Number 40. Who would you pick? I don't know. I would probably say Willie O'Dean. I would actually like him. Just for the memes, I suppose. Be a good laugh. Give us some hash, Willie. Give us some hash. Oh, I would probably Neve Smithy though. I would Neve Smith TD for Calvin Bond. I do think she would be good. Taoiseach. Oh, there's a County Council I know. Would be a good Taoiseach, but obviously has to be a TD to be a Taoiseach. Yeah. Oh, the next leader of Fianna Fáil. So yeah, I think that's you have to be a TD. Yes, you can't be a council or anything like that. You have to be a TD. You give people a great hope to survive. I don't know about that, Peter. That's the bit going above and beyond. But yeah, I say them three. I don't know about Willie O'D, but it'd be funny to see Willie O'D. Because he put I don't know, he put a gun. Like Willie O'D didn't say much now. He said a few things on social media, but he didn't do much now. I think it's because people just were sick of it, and they said there'll be trouble if we don't do something soon. And I think that's what they said. I don't think Willie O'D did much now, but he didn't do very much. I think Matty Maguire did more. He quite annoyed me home Martin a good few times in the law. Good man, Maguire. I'll have to vote Matty Maguire next election. Anybody in Tipperary, vote Matty Maguire. Number one, a good friend Maguire. It's my local TD, you better give him a vote. Give him a vote, get him to Darleon. Well, keep him at Darleon. We have to keep Matty in his job. And staying with Michael McNamara, we keep him in the job. And Connolly won from Galway. We need to keep her in her job too. That's what we need. We need them TDs. It's not them before. Would you like to be a TD in the Dáil? Would you stay? What the hell is going on? Me man. Me man. What am I talking about? But yeah, who's here at the moment? I know Bitwin's here. Peter's here. Who else is here? Oh my God, what have I done? My God. Hello, Stephen. Sorry, you say here very similar to that people. You stay here very. You say here very similar to that people. Yeah. You say I'm very similar to a loud person. Is that what to say? Catelyn Connolly, yes, she's very great. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well, Stephen. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. So you're saying I'm very similar to a loud person. That's what I'm assuming that you're saying. Yeah, Captain Connolly's great. Oh yeah, Robert it's Sylvia, yes. I'm assuming Mark's here too. So yeah. My computer turned off. Lovely. Accent. Oh yeah, well, the Bodo accents would be the same. With Monaghan, Cavan, Loud, pretty much the same. Donegal would be very different. Yeah, I haven't met too many loud people in my life, but it would be a bit similar, I say. The Bodo accents, I said, a bit similar. Do you say hey at the end of a sentence? Hey, what? No, I don't think I do say hey at the end of the sentence. Hey, what are you doing? Hey. No, that's the beginning of the sentence. Actually, no, that's only one sentence. I just say hey. Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. I don't know. I confused myself. But yeah, similar that. Yes. Oh no, that's what you mean. No, I don't know. I wouldn't use hey at the end of a sentence, as far as I know. Depending, I suppose it's throwing. Again, I say probably anything. So you know. Yeah. I'm just sorry. I'm just thinking about something else. Trying to think about what I have to do tomorrow. So much I have to remember. Like I literally my dictionaries, no, my calendars in my head trying to remember everything. It's a long list of things I have to remember. So yeah. But anyway, just to say, if anybody needs to go to bed or is tired or anything like that, feel free to go to bed. I don't want to be keeping you up all night. So you know, if you need to go to sleep, or we have somewhere to go tomorrow, don't feel obligated to be here. Just to say to people, if anybody needs to go to bed, um, that's no problem. If anybody does, it's just to say, so don't feel obligated to be here. Just to say to anybody. So yeah. So this been a long week for people. It's been a long week. So yeah, I don't want to be keeping anybody up. So don't feel that you're obligated to stay here. Yeah. Can you drive? No, I can't drive. What? Sorry, Stephen. 1 second. Just looking at something there. Yes. Calvin and his wife walked past the restaurant, and the wife said the food smelled lovely. So the cabman went through. He treated her. So they walked out of the restaurant again. Sounds like a cabman. We wouldn't give the wife anything. The wife is only after our money. She's only after money. That's all the wife's after. That man knew a lot of stuff now. But thank you, Stephen. That's the true cabin way. You want to be a cabin man, that's the way you do it. That's how you get all the women. You go into a restaurant, you smell something nice in the restaurant, you go into the restaurant, then you fuck off when you see the prices of the stuff. You're like, oh no, €5 for that, good luck. Where does Microsoft keep their eggs? God only knows. What is this now? People sending notifications. Killing a Scully. They keep them killing a Scully, imagine that. What had happened? I'm egg box. Sorry, funny. Is it? Don't know what to see what's happening. Why is people sending me earth? The eggs are in the hatch. But yeah. Very little to talk about now. I said everything I needed to say. So there's literally nothing. We're waiting to half 12 when we do that thing. We just do 3, we not do too much. My wife's asked me to stop saying what? Wonderwall. Wonderwall. Oh, I said maybe. What did you have for dinner? The girls wouldn't ask you that. The girls wouldn't ask you that. But yeah, I only had a few potatoes and actually a bit of spuds. Bit of spuds. Yeah, I said that already. I'm stupid. Had a bit of spuds. And had a few chips. Nothing really more than that. Wasn't there much of the humidity today, you know. What's that sound? Are you going to bed? No, I meant to have a shave today. I didn't get a chance to. But yeah, probably shave tomorrow or Sunday, whenever I get a chance. But it's not only, I suppose chips are kind of spuds kind of way too. But yeah, kind of in a way. Hello. So I'll have to didn't practice this. So hello, Jaden JHNOQ. I hope you're doing well. How's life? How's things? Hope all's well. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday morning. Hello, Lucanus. I hope I'm saying that right. My apologies for that. Hope all's well. How's things? My apologies if pronouncing names wrong. Yeah. So yeah. Why is Duns trending? Life's good, Adrian. What about me? Oh, it's everything's good. Everything's quiet. But yeah, that's good to know. Good to hear. Just looking on Twitter to see what I can talk about. Outstanding. Yes. Where are you from, mate? I'm from Ireland. Do you walk around the train station? What? There's no train stations in County Cavan. So yeah, I don't know where I'd be walking around train stations. Why would I be walking around train stations? That's the next thing you have to say. Don't think I ever walked around a train station. I think it was around Colony Station once they walking around train station. Yeah. Hello, Tony. How's things? Stay up in the tree. We see. We're doing well to stay up so far. We're here nearly 3 hours. I seen you actually. I was in Ninja Night stream for about 10 minutes before I started. So yeah, I seen you there. I think it was you. Caught Bullets Bridge. And there was as far as I know, I don't think there's much behind it, but as far as I know, the story goes, and I was told. And that tea, I had one cup of tea already, you missed it. It was just about 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. So yeah, it was a man called Butler, and I think that's where I got it. And the main bridge, there's a main bridge, obviously, Stone Bridge. Yes, you're on Ninja Knight's YouTube thing, yoke. YouTube stream, your thing yoke, that's good name, but yeah. What is this now? But yeah, I think that's how I got his name, Stephen. And the main bridge in Buddhist Bridge, obviously, is Stone Bridge. That's why I think I got his name. Don't quote me on it. But don't quote me on it. On what's it called? It could be in the book. Let me see. No, the book. I don't have the book. Where's the book? No, I think that's how I got it. As far as I know. I think Butler was he was the local landlord. He was a landlord here at one stage, I think. Can't remember exactly. But yeah, I think that's what it was. But that's way back a long time ago. But yeah. Playing wings. I probably did when I was younger, but I played wings. We played puppy games in school, like things like that. But yeah, 3 hours live now. Yes, lovely. 3 hours live. We'll see how we go anyway. I was going to only go to 1 o'clock, but we'll see how we go. Because last time we stayed until 3:30, there was very little going on. I kind of just here chilling, and there's not much being said. But yeah. Yeah, it was kind of something like that. Where we had something on the ground. It was kind of a upwards object. Say this is the wing here. Say this is the wing. Right, you had to throw it onto the object. It was kind of like a pole yoke. You had to throw it onto. You had to get it there. That was more or less. But we never. The kind of was in. I remember being at a car. I think what's in Bundoran, and you drew a hoop. On a thing, you had to get on the wing in it or whatever. Or you had to throw the wing and it knocks up and down or something like that. Don't know, something like that. Don't budge it over the wing. Yeah, they'll probably call it after me, but Jesus, everybody's um, Jesus, such like literally the trend in the now and at the moment. Nobody knows what to say. Like Claire Bone's trending, everybody's trending. Literally nobody knows what to do or say or what to do or whatever. So yeah. I might listen to a few videos around whatever when we see how we go. We might go into two. We'll see how we are. We'll see how we are at one. We'll see what's so at 1 o'clock. We might go into two. But apart from that, I don't think we'll go any later than that. Apart from two. So yeah. So we will stream tomorrow. It won't be long tomorrow, but it'll be in a few minutes. But yeah. 3 hours live. My input. Good geography teacher. No, I wouldn't know much about volcanoes or things like that. It's not all about just geography map points in the map or whatever. It's about volcanoes and X, Y, and Z. What? I might just have to see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a threat to national security. Not going to lie. Yeah, that's fine. Not gonna lie. Not even want to talk about it. Just, but yeah, it's international waters. That's nothing can be done. It's not in Irish waters. Even that we would have been able to fight it. So yeah, interesting. Don't know what to be done with that now. But why go to Ireland? Why go near Ireland to do it? No, but yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm talking rubbish now. But yeah, any questions, anything? So yeah. We have 9 people here. Hello. We see what time. Sorry, I only see this now. We see 2 o'clock. We see how we are 1 o'clock, and then we see if we can go to 2. But yeah, there's not much reason why I should be here all night, to be totally honest. There's not really anything we have to do. That's the thing. Apart from the push-ups, but that only take a few minutes. If that makes any sense. And I tell you, it's only 3 push-ups, so that'll be barely a minute. What are you doing tomorrow? Very little. We're just going to be doing a stream for an hour. Have a few other things to do. But yeah. But we see how we go. No, there's not 14 online, Tony. Maybe you're counting the likes. It's 14 likes. So maybe you're getting confused with the likes and the people online. So yeah. So yeah, anything anybody would ask me or talk to me about, or any topic anybody would ask me about, keep me talking at least, because there's nothing really to talk about. Like again, see, the longer the stream goes on, the less I have to talk about, right? So that's the worst thing about it. Where's the breakfast stream? Listen, 110 things to do. We see you tomorrow. I do it. Do you play GTA? What do we play? I'm assuming you mean GTA. I haven't played in a while now. What am I afraid of? I suppose life in general, I suppose. Do you play GTA? Oh no, I don't play GTA. I'm talking about GTA. No, I don't play GTA. About 4 minutes or so. 4 minutes. Yes, it's a new shop. Not a big shop, but it's a local shop. Yeah, 4 minutes. That'd be something new, isn't it? Excuse me. Yeah, I think we'll go to 1:30 at least. I think we'll go to 1:30. And then we see from there how we go. Don't know to 3:30, but we see. We see, because I did say I would do a long stream on Friday. So we see. Even I have tidy times to do tomorrow, but I know. But I'll be up early for that, but it doesn't matter. I get it done at some stage, you know. Shoe size. What are my shoe size? Size 13, I think. Size 13. Size 13. So I don't know, it's size 13 and size 12 or something like that. But I think it is. Yeah, I think it's big enough shoe. Yeah. So it's either size 13 or size 14, around that. I think it is, yes. I don't really, I always just say whatever shoes, just give me whatever shoes. You know. Do you drive? I don't drive, no. Um, Something I actually just remembered though. I have to ask my mom about it. Why do you do? I don't see there's not much need for me to drive. Mm. Yeah, but he doesn't drive. He wastes. I would drive anyway. So you don't drive miles of a day. That's what you're trying to say. Can you drive? Yeah, but that's the same thing. I never drive. Never. I don't drive, so I hardly know how to drive. You know. So you know. Could the Carol and Kelly went to Britain for the festival? That's actually good. I actually never thought of that. So maybe if it stays in, if the restrictions don't come back until, if they don't come back until September, possibly they probably will go ahead. Possibly. I never actually thought of that. Yeah, that's probably will. But again, I haven't been talking to anybody since then. I haven't talked to anybody since today. So again, we'll probably have to talk about it at some stage. But yeah, that's up to the county council. You know, that'll be their own thing. I won't have much to do with that. Obviously be promoting the X, Y, and Z, but I won't have any organisation. I'll be doing my own kind of bit, probably Breffney. So yeah, but I'm assuming they probably have stuff in Cavan Town, like not in Breffney Park. I'm assuming. But yeah, probably will. It depends on what the chief executive says. So yeah, I don't know what concept, but they're talking about something like Falcone and Heron, where they have things in the town, you know, stands and things, people playing music and things like that. But I don't know how that would work. But yeah, did a pizza now yesterday. I don't know how that would work, but we have to wait and see. At the end of the day, it's up to the chief executive to. Have you ever ridden a horse? Yes, I have. I have. When I was in Cherry Orchard Hospital, we went down to Ballyferm at training ground or whatever. It's beside the prison, beside some prison. There's a train agricultural thing. What do you call it? Some kind of horse thing there. We went there. We went around on horses. Yeah, so I did. But yeah, it was just one of them. No, I'm not. No, what gives you the impression that or what? But yeah. So that's the model what it is. To mention. And then to live alone. Well, you see, I've been, you know, I'm not really too fussed, you know, at the end of the day. Not really too fussed. I'm always really been on my own my whole life, so I'm not really too fucked about living alone. But yeah. So yeah, anything else? See, it'd be different if I had like a long silence. It's like this. It's just sometimes awkward. When you have nothing to say, when you have nothing you can think of to say. At least if I was talking about the subject, like, I was ranting on about the subject, I could go on and on and on and on and on and on. It wouldn't feel awkward. Like, it'd be awkward, kind of sitting here. When you have literally nothing to talk about. So, yeah, indeed. Just say you feel, yeah, for the rest of the stream. I tell you, there's one stream I got that from, and I never stopped. Never stopped. So, a good influence, you may say. A good influence on me. What's your favourite food? I don't really have a favourite food. I suppose it would be chicken goujons, but I wouldn't be too. And again, I'm not too gone on food. Don't eat too much. We don't have that. I never, I don't think about that kind of stuff. I don't know. Like, I don't focus on that particularly. If that makes any sense. Do I find it hard to understand? I never really met much Americans, so I don't find them hard to understand. I've never really meet many. Never talked to many. Like, I have talked to them, but I don't find it hard. Pretty pog, yes. It probably would be early in a while. Or either hard to find for. Either two. Either one of them. And then probably what their perception after that. Have you ever used a gun? I don't know what a bow count as a gun. Would a bow count as a gun was just count. We used the bow once before they hit a target, a real bow. But not an animal or anything, it was just hit it on the tree. No, I'm fine. I don't want to go to the United States. I'm happy here. I have two guns. What were you, Malcolm? Yeah, I never shot a firearm, but I don't know what you class a bow as a firearm. We wouldn't really, it's not a bullet. It's a bow. It's an arrow. But yeah, that's how I fired a bow, but I haven't fired a gun. As far as I remember, I don't never fire a gun, I don't think. Maybe I did it once, I don't remember. Hello, said John. How you doing? No nose. These guns. So yeah, we're going to have one now. It's got to be probably nearly 4 hours live by that time. Don't eat. How do you brush? How do you what? How do you what? If you don't eat, how do you breathe? Breathe. Like I eat obviously a small bit, but I wouldn't be the biggest eater. That makes any sense. I quite literally don't eat much. Water pistols, have you shot? I've shot water pistols, yeah. Sport guns, things like that. But I actually never thought about one about The carpenter here, yeah, because that's actually true. Because last year, the one thing that was holding us back was restrictions. It wasn't anything money-wise I went into that. So, it could go ahead, something that could go ahead for carpenter. I actually never thought of that. So, the county council might go ahead. But again, I have very little to say about it. I have very little to, again, it's up to the higher authorities, if that makes any sense, on what they decide. But obviously there will be an online celebration vote. And obviously I'll be taking part of that. What is the book on your laptop? Book. I don't have any books on my laptop. I have no books. Truly. I use the old fashioned books. Hogan, yes. I don't have any kind of books at all. On my laptop whatsoever. Where's my phone? Crap. I know what you're trying to say, Joe. One of my people in my class said it to an elderly teacher, that name. And pridefully got it given out to an elderly, and it was funny at the parent teacher meeting, when that was brought up to his mother, that he told an elderly teacher to basically do that, didn't go down well with the mother, let's put it that way. That she told an elderly teacher to do that. Soccer in Ireland, yes. Do you play squash? No, I don't play squash. Don't play anything really. I have a very sad life. Just annoy councillors, annoy TDs. That's basically my life. Do tidy times, nothing really else. On football, I don't play any kind. Oh, well, what? No. Well, yeah, well, to play other people in Ireland, I don't play it. You asked me that. We have 14 people here. We're 15 now. Hello, everybody's here. We play hurling. Yes, we play hurling. Forgot about that. We'll play a bit of holy. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope everyone's well. Everybody's here. Sorry for being late. 1 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock I was going to say. Forgive me. Oh, night really makes it burn 5. But yeah, hope all's well. Hope all's well with everybody. But yeah, how are we feeling? Particularly anybody who's just had to come. How do we feel about the restrictions being lifted? Majority restrictions. So yeah, we bust. Are you still young? You could become a priest. I don't know. I'm happy enough the way I am. I'm happy enough. In the job that I'm in at the moment, if that makes sense. I have enough. I don't really not too bad. Not too bad. We first booked in when we got a free. Yeah. Oh, we first. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. So yeah, how's life? Like quite literally nothing to talk about. So yeah. 21 years old. What? Who's 21 years old? No context behind that, Tony. No, not 21. I don't know. I still don't know where you get these numbers, Tony. Like you just randomly, you like the. Oh, you meant to say 21 online. You said 21 years old. What was I gonna say? No, my birthday's not the 26th. Where have you got that? Like, where have you got that? You're literally totally wrong. No, I think you meant to say 21's online, Miles. That's what you meant to say. And he said 21 years old. So probably just a type mistake. We all make type mistakes, you see. Stop clicking the pen. My apologies, Bitman. Nothing to do. Just twiddling my thumbs. You know, that's what we have to do. That's what the civil service does. Trickles the thumbs. Don't you know? All the work is very hard, so we just click our pens, in solidarity with not doing anything. Isn't that nice? Andrew, good man, Andrew. Never gonna get the end of that now. Next St. Patrick's Day. What? Do you mean what about? I mean St. Patrick's Day parade. I don't even know if it's going ahead. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't even know if it's going ahead nationally, to be totally honest. I haven't heard anything. But yeah, probably not likely to be in it. I'm not going to look for it or anything. Not going to bother. Let them do it, you know. Irish Catholic is a big thing. What do you mean Irish Catholic is a big thing? Doesn't make any sense. What are you trying to say? What do you mean big thing? Like, yeah, I don't understand what you mean. Like, it's the big thing in Ireland. Is that what you mean to say? Is that what you mean to say? Paddy's Day will go. I don't know. Again, the official organisers haven't heard anything from them. So again, I haven't heard anything official. So we wait and see. And especially now, they couldn't just say it in the whiff. You know, it's popular. What do you mean, in Ireland or outside of Ireland, or in Ireland? I'm assuming that's what you mean, in Ireland. Yeah, well, not as popular as it was. Hello, Aoife. How's things? What do you think about the whole country opening up fully again? Good or bad? It's. I think it's very good, Aoife. I do think it's very good because we need to get back to normality. We need to kind of get back to business, if we may use that word. Um, and I think it's a good thing that because people are breaking point, and people can't put up with much more of restrictions and things being done. So I do think it's for the benefit of everybody, benefit of our society, that we do reopen. We're in a lot better position than we were, and everything's a lot better. And we just have to kind of learn to live with whatever. We just have to kind of learn to live with it. Because we have to move on. We have to get past this because we can't be in lockdown for the rest of our lives. There's other things that need to be seen to. There's other things happening in the background. Like hospital treatments and things like that. They need to go ahead. They can't be left any longer to go. And then there's other things too. Obviously, mental health aspect, other aspects, and it's for the benefit really of everybody if the restrictions go, or nearly all restrictions go. So hopefully this be kept going, and this is the last we ever see of restrictions. But yeah, I know many people have different opinions. Some people are saying it's bad. But yeah, it's both up to But I do think it's a good. In my personal opinion, I do think it's good that they're gone. But yeah, hope we keep them well anyway. For hope all's well. Adrian Hogan vote for St Patrick's Day. Indeed. What's the drinking age? It's 18. 18. It's 21 in America, isn't it? Yeah, everything's 18. You can smoke and everything. So yeah, I don't even know who Claire Donnelly. Like you said, Claire Donnelly gave me a shout out before. I haven't been talking to her, so yeah. So yeah, I don't know who she is apart from she gave me a shout out one time. But yeah. But yeah. Do you enjoy Patrick's Day, Andrew? Yeah, it's alright. I never do much for it, to be totally honest. Never do much for it. So yeah. Where's Claire from? Claire was here early on. She was here at one stage early on. I think around 8. I think around 10 or so. She was here. She was here for about 15 minutes or so and then left. So yeah. No, my birthday's not that. I don't know wherever you get this. Please explain where you got this. So yeah. Don't know about that. I wouldn't know what they do in the US. It's obviously big. It's nearly a bigger thing in the US than it is in Ireland. St Patrick's Day. Uh, so yeah. So yeah. So yeah. And green milk. I don't know about green milk. I never heard of such a thing, green milk in my life. Like the Dye River's green over in America, in Chicago, I think it is. The river in Chicago, can't remember the name of it. I don't know about green here, I never heard of it. Maybe I'm just out of touch. But I never heard of it. Green. But the dye green, the landmarks go green and things like that over there. And it's particularly around the world too. You could do it's about food with you. I don't know what would be St. Patrick's Day food, but like let's be fair, what would be St. Patrick's Day food? Don't know what would be food like St. Patrick's Day food. Hello, 16 here now. Hello. Why is there so many people all of a sudden here? But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Sorry, Duffy. Well, hello, Duffy. Hello, Assassin. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. I hope you all do. Hope you and your mum are doing well. Thank you for being here. Hope all's good. Hope all's well down there in Cork. Um, so yeah. But yeah, what would we say St. Patrick's Day food? But like, I can't think of anything. It's celebration St. Patrick. Yeah. Yes. Oof. Be good. Sweets. But yeah, but what kind of sweets? Yeah, like, no, yeah. Thanks. Calvin Cola. Yeah, no such thing as Calvin Cola anymore. It used to be a big thing years ago. Yeah, but I don't know. We can see when the time comes. You know, near St. Patrick's Day, we see what we can do. We see what we do. I can't promise at the moment. But we see what we do. We see. We see what we do. We see what we can do. Oh, yeah. Koi. Well, Koi is Indian. Yeah, it's not Irish kind of food. Say John, it's not what he. Like St. Patrick's Cathedral in New York. Yes. Yeah. Well, I never eat Indian food, so I don't know. You know, if that makes any sense. I don't know about that now, Bitman. Don't know about that. Not next, but green ice cream. Like, where are you getting all these greens? Though I never heard of these things in my life. Am I just out of touch? Oh wait, it's just the kids. What the put this? It was in the, what they call the substance. Oh, I thought it was spam. Sorry, Miles. I was going to nearly delete that message. I thought it was a spam bot. Sorry. What's that? I thought it was just one of them spams. So lucky I didn't delete it. It's true. It's true. What's true? Oh, you mean the joke? Yeah. What's true? What's this now? Say John. What? What's with all these comments tonight, say John? What? So yeah. What are we up to? Adrian doesn't need a girlfriend. Indeed, we have very self-sufficient young person, young man. But yeah. Cooked a lot of curry. Yeah, I used to have curry in my school. I used to all go mad, but like literally the lines would be just literally everywhere in the school looking for curry. What's with all this language tonight, say John? Before that you were cool. What's with all this? I'm not in any kind of relationship. But what's with this now, I'll say John? Nick tea. We already made tea, Tony, but we see in a few minutes. We see maybe if we go on a bit further, half whatever. We might make another one just because you're here. We might see about it. I'm not promising, but we might see. We might be a bit generous and give you. We might just make another. Right here, start chatting at this. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we see one half one of them. Oh, we can be turned off. Great country. But yeah, how is the 16 people here? Like it's mad to see the 16 people here this time of night. But yeah, welcome everybody. Did you? I didn't have any curry. Everybody else was mad for it. When everybody else was going for curry, it was on a Thursday. I used to just go and sweep my classroom and sweep around the classroom, sweep the corridors. Um, so I used to do that. Like that, I didn't go for curry. So I was different. I always was different. I just wanted to go and do a bit of work and eat anything or anything. I wanted to do a bit of work. But yeah. Yeah, I know some people. Again, it's up to people. It's up to people's own personal taste and what they have. It wouldn't be my thing. Again, I don't eat much, so that's just the thing. But that's the more. What time are we at? What? Nearly 1 o'clock. A legend of one of the streams. Which who me? Oh, you mean yes. So yeah, what are we up to now? What is that? Heli helicopter. No, I haven't. Do you have a potato farm? No, I don't have a potato farm. It's not really like Americans usually think there's potato farms everywhere. There's not really much potato farms. Oh, did he win his basketball game? Well, fair play, Adam. Fair play. Have you ever left? No, unless you count me going to Northern Ireland. Hello, Claire. How are you doing? Again. I looked around for your comment. I don't know where you're here. I looked around for it. It's nowhere to be found. Um, if you want to put it here, and I can put it on, the video for you, because there's nowhere to be found. So, you know, if you want me to do that, but yeah, unless you count Northern Ireland a bit one. It was in Northern Ireland once or twice. But it never went anywhere. I'm clicking the pen again. My apologies. But yeah, if you want me to do that, Tony was looking for you too. Tony's here, I think. Is he still? Tony's still here, isn't he? He was looking for you too, Claire. What to know? Sure, you know the Northern Ireland. Yeah, well, it depends on the people you. It depends on the person you ask, I suppose. But yeah, I would cloud it as the Republic of Ireland. A peacock. What? I don't know. Adam sat on the bench. Oh no, he couldn't sit on the bench all the time. We have Irish Spring Soup in America, do you? Yeah, I heard of it before. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, because a lot more everybody into Irish stuff over in America. But yeah, good. That's good. Claire is literally here now. At least I think she's still here. She's literally there. Tony. I know we were looking for her earlier on at some stage. I can't remember. A few minutes ago, an hour ago. I say we were looking for. Well, yeah, it's still around 12 or so. But yeah, she's here at the moment. She has the tea. She's going for tea. Yeah, but that's good. That's good. That's what you need in the team. Somebody that's literally the focus of the team. That's what you need in any team. Making tea. Making tea. Everybody's making tea. I know I don't know who that is. They don't. Don't know at all. But yeah. To play Fortnite with him. Do I look like a Fortnite gamer? I played Fortnite before, but I'm not playing. I'm not going to download the line to the play. So my apologies, Adam. I'm not going to play Fortnite. Do you live in a city or well, it's a village. It's not a city, but it would be kind of a farming area. Cavan would be a farming area, very agricultural place. Up Matty Maguire, indeed, 100%. 100% with you on that, Claire. Good man, Maguire. You have a lovely job, but what do you mean job? But this, oh, underneath you mean? I was wearing that earlier on, yes. Matty Maguire has a good hand to shake, yes. Oh yeah, the government apparently have allowed handshaking to recommence. Yes, so we have been told when we'll be allowed to shake people's hands. Isn't it a great country? Have you ever got drunk before? No, I never drink. I don't drink. I literally don't drink. Hi, yeah. Oh, you're talking to Claire. Sorry, I thought you were down to me, Tony. So I never got drunk before. No, never drank in my life. I kept the pledge, so that's good. Never smoked weed though, but just great, and I'm very proud of myself for it. Yeah, nobody gonna stop me. It's a bought a couch. Great country. Yes, yes, yes. I see. I see. A good hand, a good strong hand to shake. Yes. And what about? Are you a simp, Andrew? Excuse me. Who are you? What are you? Excuse me. A simp. Excuse me. What regard? Are you trying to? What are you accusing me of here? um. Yes. You and Claire. Did you say you and Claire? Oh, where was it? Did you say you were Claire? Claire. Um. Did you have Michael McNamara? You have Michael McNamara as a TD. I think you said Claire, didn't you? Yeah, a good woman, Claire. Yeah, it's always good to keep the pledge. Not many people take the pledge even now. A lot of people stop taking the pledges. Yeah. Don't know what you're talking about, Bitwin. What's the pledge? So basically, don't drink or smoke or anything when you're until you're 18. Um, so yeah, that's the pledge. I don't know. Do you have? I don't know. Did you take the pledge? Um, 21. No, I'm drinking to 21. I don't know about that. I never look at that. I never was obviously with a woman or anything. They wanted me to pay €7 for. What did they pay? What did you pay for it? Um, did you get the tea after? Yeah, we got tea. Yeah, we got tea about an hour ago. Half 12 we got tea. We can make another one soon. We can make it. Have to get all the stuff in again, but effort. We see. So yeah, what do we take? Lots of fogs. Fog. Do you mean fog or frogs? Do you mean fog? It'd be ground. I assume you're saying fog. There's ground mist and be sea fog around the coastal areas. There wouldn't be much fog. There'd be sometimes fog, not oftentimes. I'm sure you say. I'm sure you're saying fog. Do you like snow? Yeah, snow was great. I wish it was snow this year. There was a bit of snow, but it wasn't. It didn't stick. But I like a bit of snow. I think we all like a bit of snow on Christmas. Um, all of a sudden I got a headache. All of a sudden, it's off a headache. Don't know what. It's sore head now for some reason. But anyway, sorry. I have tea. I made tea on my. No, no, we will sorry to tell us all. Yeah, we'll tell them to have to tell us when we can be allowed to shake hands. Any more info about your Buddhist Bridge? Well, it wasn't in Buddhist Bridge. It was in Cavan, some part of Cavan where Maud lives. I don't know. I think you might have been dreaming. Not gonna lie to you. Cold enough these nights. Yeah, it is frosty. It's cold enough too, and it's cold. It's nippy enough. You wouldn't be wrong. Getting first speed. First speed. Um. Yeah. So yeah. Sorry. Just logging on this up in here for a second. Interesting. Interesting. Do you have any impressions? What impressions? Impressions and what and what? No, I'm not. I have nothing to do with drugs. What 15 people here? Jesus, 15 people here. A lot of people. Can you do a funny voice? I think my voice is funny already. So that's the thing. Um, so yeah. American accent. I wouldn't know where to start. No, I don't know. I wouldn't be any good of American accents or anything like that, or any kind of accents. So yeah. Funny how there's a lot of people here tonight. Something behind this. Have to figure it out. Investigating. Um, but yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. Mm-hmm. 1 o'clock now. We're going to end it here, but we go into half one. We see what's the story. Then we see how we go. I don't know would it be fit to go on. We see how we go at half one, especially now when I have this bloody headache. I don't know why it came on all of a sudden. Do you read books? You love reading. Well, that's good. Reading's good. But I used to read a few books now and again when I was at school. But you know, what was it? It's hard when you're dyslexic to read books. It's difficult. Definitely, I'm not gonna lie to you. So that's why I wouldn't be the biggest fan. If I could read decently, without skipping words, if I didn't know them, I would be into books. Do you think Tipperary has any chance in holding? Well, Tipperary's not that bad a team, so I do think they have a chance. If you found it, yeah, I would hand it in. I wouldn't take it. I handed it to the authorities. I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't be that type. Never would keep money on this if I came across it. Never would. I always have handed it in if I ever came across anything. That's the procedure. Never would keep it. That wouldn't be me. What's money? Money nowadays, money corrupts people. No use. It's not good for any. What use would be? In other words, what use would be to me? That's the way I see it. I don't really care two shits. My money, they don't answer. As long as I have enough to get by, then that's the main thing. Because money's the thing that corrupts everybody. But yeah. The couch should make you a statue. No, God no. Well, I wouldn't want that. No, I don't look for any glory in it. I wouldn't want them to spend taxpayers' money on it either. Rather go to a better place than that. Building social housing and things. I wouldn't want them to spend that much money on it. Again, tea and toast. Indeed. No, I would hand it. I would hand it into the authorities. I would straight away go and hand it into the authorities. Like I came across wallets before, straight away went for the authorities. Never left it there because obviously somebody else would take it, but I always handed it into the authorities. So yeah. So oh geez, everybody's gone. White comments now. You should check out some books. Instead of in national school they got me some books. It was a bit hard. A local bookshop. My mum reads great. John, yeah, because he is dyslexic also. Yeah. Oh, the Francis Brenner, the hotel. Yeah. Room to improve. Yes. Do you listen to audiobooks? Not really. I don't really ever get the time to listen to audiobooks. A link through the what? Creek, what? I would read it. I know it's no. I'm happy enough, trying to do it myself. Hello, Jamie Sheridan. How you doing? Sounds familiar, the name. Alex Shannon. Is that Alex Shannon that used to be in my class? And Kieran Sheridan. And Alex Shannon rings a bell, and your name rings a bell too. How you doing, Jamie? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Alex Shannon. Is Alex Shannon in Balliol? Is it? If it is, then yeah. But huge shout out to the two of them. I hope they're keeping well. Sorry if I seem a bit distant. My head's a bit split in stones. So yeah, but I'm still able to chat and things. Just a bit split and stoned, in other words. I love getting hooked into what? Good one? What? How's the what for the what? Maybe you need I don't know what that is either. But yeah, is that Alex Shannon from Ban? Yeah, Jamie, if you don't mind asking. Hello, Alex Shannon. You must be the fellow that Jamie's on about. Are you the fellow that used to be at school with me? You the lad who used to be at school with me? I know, hope all's well with you. Hope all things. Everything's good with me. Thank you for asking. Bit of a headache, not gonna lie. But I'm otherwise I'm fine. Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Opinions on Brexit. Well, in a way, the right to leave is supposed to. It is you, Alex, is it? Long time no see. Hope you're keeping well. How's life? How's everything going? But yeah, opinion. So basically, the right to leave, and I suppose in the way, and the way they were. I suppose it depends on the opinion, but I do think they were right to leave to create their own laws and things. And obviously, the British public, a lot of people wanted to leave. So that's really it. I know it's caused a lot of problems with the border in Ireland, but yeah, that's it. Hello, Mod. How are you doing? No, Adrian. When your YouTube starts, it was dating video site. Yeah, it was dating video site. Even people paid people to put videos, and then yes, it was a dating site. Yeah, I heard that before. Somebody told me that before. The guy who did the first video was at the zoo. Yes, was at the zoo. At the zoo. Yeah, was the co-founder or something of YouTube. The original owner. Yes, the original owner. Yes. Yeah, that's interesting. At the zoo. Yeah, I think it's a long time. That's a long time. The video at the zoo. Yes. A bit of YouTube history right there. I tell Adam to get rid of the chin. What? What? But yeah, how are you doing, Alex? How is everything? Are you still here, actually? Because it'd be interesting just to hear what's happening with him. Because it's so long since I talked to him. Well, it's not so long, but it's only a few months, but it feels like a long time. Anyway, if you're still here, if you're still around. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, anything else? Anything else? Is the chat frozen? No, it isn't. That's okay. Do you have any memories forming in Ireland? What? Don't know what you mean. What's this? You're an influencer and my mum. You influenced me and my mum to stop taking sugar in our tea. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good I done that. Because of you, no sugar, yeah. At least that's good. That's good. That's good to hear. That made a difference. Because it is a lot more nice. The tea's a lot more nice. I know you won't feel it straight away. But it's a lot more nice without sugar. And even even though I don't do it, it's not even. People often say it's a lot nicer without eating any milk. So but yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know. So I appreciate that. That's something that's really good. That's a positive change. So thank you so much for telling me that. I'm happy about that now. Thank you. Thank you truly. But yeah, hopefully it take a while to get used to because it took me a while to get used to. Not gonna lie. But yeah. What's happening? Adrian, two people. They were looking at two different phones. Yeah, I have two different phones. One is my old phone that I use now and again, just to check things, and the one my main phone has. I use that obviously too. like 2 tea bags. Yeah, well, like I put 2 tea bags into one of my cups one of the days a few weeks ago, and I look like a fool because I never usually do that. But yeah, I don't know what to say about that now. 4 hours live, yes, lovely. I think we only go to around half one. I think then we call it quits. Not much need. I don't see anything else that we can talk about or anything. I'm just trying to take. Um. We have 17 likes on the stream. Jesus Christ, that's the most we ever had on a live stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Jeez, that's so kind. That's so generous of everybody. Like, good God, that's no, we're breaking records. And I think we had the most here today. At one stage, I think we had nearly 20 people here at one stage. So yeah, that's the most we ever had. So yeah, thank you. Appreciate everyone. Thank you. Truly amazing. There's a bot. It's the mod still here. If the mod can delete it, because I'm full time deleting spam messages today. If he wouldn't mind deleting that, just that mess that spreads or whatever, bot account. If you don't mind, mod. If you have time and you're free there. If you are here, if you're still here. Don't know if he's still here. Is the mod still here? Mod. But yeah, I don't know if the mod here. Let me know if the mod's here. I take over from the moderation. I'm guessing he's probably not here, is he? Mod? He was here a few minutes ago. He was here about 30 minutes ago. Not here at the moment. I don't think. Is he? I don't want to just have to do it because he probably do it at the same time I'm doing it. He probably is trying to do it at the same time. I deleted it. Yes, I deleted. Yeah, because it happened before. I was trying to delete a bot message and a mod done it before me. Do you work tomorrow? No, I don't work tomorrow. Well, I have tiny times still, which is voluntary. But yeah, I don't work like get paid work. Like I will work tomorrow, but it's unpaid work. Well, I don't know if that's classified as work, but yeah, I have a few hours to do with that tomorrow. I want to get some of that done. Like I done 3 hours today of it, even though I'm on sick from work. I'm on it for another week. So next week and then the week after I'm back. So we have to see what happens then with the stream schedule. Who knows? I'll be fit to even go back. I don't know yet. I'm fit to go back. So yeah, I have to wait and see what they say. The bosses. They don't think so now at the moment. Oh, sure, look at it. I'm used to it. I've done it on my life, sure, with unpaid work. But yeah, I do have an only job to pay, obviously, but I'm on sick leave and that. For the last few weeks. So I'm guessing the mod's gone, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We only go to half one, so it's 1:13 now. I don't feel like going on any further, to be totally honest. I don't feel in it, and it's particularly with this headache. I don't feel up to go on any further. It was the head literally splitting stones. But yeah, I get them now and again. I get these headaches. Just literally constantly, just random, like at random times. But maybe it's probably too just because I'm drinking too much tea and I don't know. Probably drinking too much. I don't know. God knows what it'll be. Anyway, I hope it's not that bad. I had worse headaches. I often have worse. But yeah, just what to have to like. Cause it's probably about to taking I'm doing too. At the same time. Because again, you know when you're 4 hours live, you're doing a lot of taking. People asking you things. You're doing a lot of taking. You're using your brain a lot. Overworked. But yeah, so look at it'll be fine. But yeah, so anything else before we'll have another 10 minutes or so. Yeah, well, yeah, there's other ways of doing it too. I might take a Panadol before I go to bed. It should be fine. It usually just comes on for about a few minutes and then goes. But yeah, it's not as bad. Oftentimes I have a lot worse headaches. But yeah, I don't know how it got the went. But it just when we start splitting stones, particularly here, it starts splitting stones. I can feel it now. So yeah, it's the split stones from it. But yeah, I don't know. It's probably overtaken. Like you're literally doing, when you're live for 4 hours, you're doing a lot of taking. You're talking to people. You're constantly it's constantly you're just talking. And, it's not easy in the brain. It's not easy from the brain for anybody's brain. Could cause, because I'm looking at this and I'm looking at that, I'm looking at my phone, I'm looking at three things at once. It's not good for anybody, and it's especially too taking all the time. It's not good. But yeah, sure. Look at that. Stay for another few minutes and we'll see how we all have. I don't think I'll go on any further, but I don't want to put myself under any more pressure. But yeah, we'll see how we are. We'll see how we are in a few minutes. But how do you be gone before then? Because it usually stays one now and disappears then. It's hard to know. But yeah, I'm still able to ask the question, so don't be afraid to ask me something if you have anything to ask. Might not be responsive, I might not be that responsive, but I try on it for another few minutes. I keep going for another few minutes. But yeah. So yeah, I don't think we'll make another cup of tea. I think I just head to bed after this. It's not feeling the best now. See, this is the worst thing too when you're overexhausted. When I've overexhausted myself the last few months. You feel just worn out all the time. And your body's not fit to fend off many things, and you'll get a lot more pains and things. And you just can't push really forward on. That's the worst thing. Just take it back. We're taking one tomorrow morning. Usually take it on a Saturday morning. Yeah, I'll be fine anyway. The go actually, so I don't think I'm gonna drop dead or anything. I know a lot of people probably wish I would. To be totally honest. But yeah, not likely yet. Still have a few long weeks left, probably a few years left, maybe possibly. But yeah. But yeah. So yeah, anything anybody to ask me? Don't fear. I'm still able to add some notes. I'm still able to talk. Yeah, so what do we think about the Russian-Ukraine situation? I know we usually never talk about things outside of Iowa. So yeah, but what do we think? No, Tony, I'm not fit tonight. That's why I didn't promise you. I didn't think I would be fit. I know, but I'm just not fit to do much more tonight. See, when you're overexhausted too, you don't feel, you never really feel too bad. You could, I'm not gonna lie. I was told that I never feel much good. Yeah, like it's a lot. It's a lot for 4 hours of live stream. To be here. Yeah, I know it would be okay. But yeah, probably just tiredness and I don't know. Especially just came on me and it came on me there about a few minutes ago and it's bringing me down now to be totally honest. Um, but yeah, we'll go for another 10 minutes anyway. Hopefully maybe better in 10 minutes and we'll see how we go from there. Anyway, I was able to go in until 1 o'clock. That was my it's the 5G. It could be, I don't know, but I don't have 5G here. But it probably is radio mask or whatever. I don't know what it could be, but it's not constant. Every once in a while you just get random headaches. And again, they can be bad, but they're not so bad. Do you drink Monster? I don't drink any kind of energy drinks. But yeah. But yeah, anything anybody wants to ask, don't be afraid to ask. I'm still able to communicate things. I keep going now because I keep going for another few minutes now. Make tea, not war. So that's what you have to say about the Ukraine situation. So you're going to go over to Geneva and say make tea, not war. Could be a slogan for the West. Remember your dreams, yeah. I remember some of my dreams. A lot of dreams I could go through, but it's a lot. Is there a small road sign behind you, Ethan? Where's the writing on it, please? Road sign, where's the road sign? What do you mean which road sign? Do you mean this yoke? You mean this yoke? Is that what you're talking about? Is this the yoke you're talking about? I'm assuming that's the road side you're talking about. I was wondering, it's like, yeah, this is the yoke. Oh. Yeah, this was made. I got this made. Yeah, I was wondering, good eyesight. Yeah, put his bridge on it in Irish and in English. Good eyesight. Jeez, I forgot that even was there. Yeah, put his bridge on it. I don't know if it's probably backwards. So yeah, it's in the Cabin Quest on it. But nothing with the Cabin Quest, put his bridge's quest. So yeah, that's that. I've other road signs. I think I had another one. Dark Souls is good. What? Oh yeah, here's the man who's seen the UFO with the moon hunters. You can ask him about the UFO today. Any UFO sites on the gaff. There is another sign somewhere here. Where the fuck? That's the question. I look for now. I think it's somewhere here now. Speaking of a road sign, probably here somewhere. But God knows where or somewhere. I definitely have it here somewhere, but I can't remember exactly where I've seen it. Where is it now? That's a good question. I seen it there one of the days last week. God knows where it's gone. God knows where it's gone. Thank you, so no bother, thank you. Big dough. Yeah, I don't know where the other one was. One for Calvin. Where did I put that? Because I really remember seeing it. It's the question where I put it. Let me see. I tried one more place. I see now. But speaking of old signs, I might go looking for it and see where it is. A bit of exercise, walking around might do me good. Look for it. Good question. Where is that now? I don't know where did I see it last? Oh no, I don't know where it is. Is it here? Maybe it's in here. I have to remember where you put all these things. Tearing up half the country to find it. Tearing the country down. So many pens and X, Y, and Z. So much. No, I don't know about it. That's a really good question. What's happening? Unfortunately not. I would see UFOs all the time. Yeah. Yeah, but I think getting up to helped me. It's not as bad. So maybe just moving around a bit was good. So yeah, that was good. Moving around, because it's not as bad. Not as bad, but it's still there. But moving around, I suppose even just it's probably sitting maybe, sitting down maybe that's what it could be causing. Weird, not ideal. Yeah. I'd be fine for another few minutes then. I'm not going to go on the drop point, so I'm fine. But yeah. Yeah. What is that? Be weird gangster. Then you swim in the ocean. Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. And don't swim in the sea. Theresa Mannion. Look up Theresa Mannion on YouTube and you have a good laugh. That's a good laugh. Theresa Mannion. No, but I can't swim. I can't swim at all, and I wouldn't swim in the sea. Seen one. I don't want to hear any more about UFOs. Tonight. I don't think my head could listen to it. Great cap, thank you. Yes. Yes, great. It's a great hat. I think I got it in Dublin one of the days. It was one time I was in Dublin. Don't wear it often. I don't know. But yeah, other hats that are just insane. Like, not gonna lie to you. But yeah, probably won't help me with the headache. So I probably should say that. I said just when I came across it there. I took a walk a few times in videos. But yeah, I said just put it on just for the loves for a second. You teach you to swim. No, I'm fine. Don't need swimming. You do beside rivers and lakes, but there's no need. Swim in the vast majority of cases here. Do you know Hunter Biden? I don't know him personally, but I heard stories about him. Stories and stories and stories. Jesus. Yes. Yes. We're going to 2, and I think that's all we're going to write to, but I'm not going to take any tea, but we're going to 2. Is that fair enough? I think I can go and stand up here. See how far can this reach. So just about there. Take a stand. Oh. This probably will help me. But yeah, I think I'm only fit to go as far as 2. I'm not fit to go any further than that. It probably will end up falling. So yeah, just stand for a few minutes. That's okay with people. It'll probably help me with my headache. Just to get a bit of air and get a bit of blood circulation in your head, in your face. I'll stand up a bit. If that makes any sense, because it does. So your blood circulates a lot more when you're standing than when you're sitting, and it goes to the legs and that. So yeah, this is good enough. It's still charging because this frame of battery's giving me a pen. So yeah, how are we feeling? I probably should get my phone. I'll probably be bending over and on things. But yeah, if anybody needs to go to toilet or anything like that, I mean, not toilet, what am I talking about? Toilet. Anybody needs to go. Somebody was showing the toilet from outside from years ago, and that's why I said it. I was looking at the toilet there because it was on Twitter. So anybody needs to go toilet again, or needs to go to bed. So apparently a toilet is a bed now. So great country. So we've come to the stage now in life where toilets are bed. Isn't that nice? So new infections on the Ultra Lung for the Wind channel. Going to get €1,000,000 tomorrow morning for that. The best infection sits sliced bread. Toilet. I meant to say bed, but anybody needs to go to bed. Don't feel obligated to be here. I know it's difficult for people to stay up and to listen to me on it. Like, good God, imagine listening to me on it. But yeah, because we are 4 hours live, so if anybody needs to go to bed, that's totally fine. There's a bot. Is Mod still in the chat? If the Mod can get rid of that bot, please. If he doesn't mind. But yeah, we're here to 2 right now. It's better for me to look at and try and twist myself around. And I suppose even just moving around a bit is helping me. Like moving a bit side to side and things like that. It's helping me with the blood circulation. It's probably just because the blood doesn't circulate much when you're sitting down. Yeah. So the Mod's probably not here, is he? Move, yeah. How much is my phone? 93%, very good. Very fancy. So yeah, what are we thinking? What are we talking about? Yeah, I feel a lot better now. I have to say I feel a lot better in my head. I think it was just sitting down. I think it was far too much on my head for sitting. Adrian, could you drink more water? And Digital Luke said, oh, but yeah, I drank 2 cups of water briefly around 2 hours ago. When my throat was bad. But yeah, no, I say it's just the blood. I need to get the blood circulating because I think it was sitting far too long. And my head, I think it was just that. So yeah, I say it'll be fine. As long as I'll be able to go to 2. I just turn back on my computer, turned up. But I think it's just moving around because the blood does circulate a lot more when you're moving. So I think it's better if I just keep moving a bit. If that makes any sense to people. So yeah. But yeah, if anything anybody wants to ask me, feel free. I can see you here, so I just move around a bit. And we'll go to 2 o'clock no matter what. I was going to go into 3:30, but don't think it'll be fit to. Keep moving, maybe it might be a bit better. But yeah, it's a lot better. A lot standing up is a lot better. And I think too because there's nerve ventilation there, and the air is coming kind of this way, which is good. So it's kind of not like making it. It's kind of not more easy. Like yeah, I feel twice better now, kind of standing up than I did sitting down. I feel a lot more, bit more energy. Don't know why, but anyway, I suppose it's a good thing. Yeah. So what are we taking now? So yeah, just keep me talking to it because not really, I have to say, especially I can't really think too straight at the moment. Yeah. You play video games? Yeah, I do. I played Red Dead Redemption on stream about a week ago. Actually, a few days ago. Actually, this week we played Red Dead Redemption. We don't stream that. Yeah, I do play video games now and again, more than I did probably a few months ago. I play a lot more now than I did. See, I kind of relaxing a lot more, not putting a lot. Like before that, I used to just put unbelievable amount of pressure on myself to get things done. I don't know. We see, Tony. We see. I can't promise. I can't promise, but I'm just not. I have to understand that I'm not as fit as I used to be. That's the moral of the story. That I'm not just as fit as I used to be. I can't just barrage through things. I have to take it easy. I can't be going barraging through things anymore. But yeah, I try. But we see how we go too. If I keep moving a good bit, I'll probably be fine. Because it's helping my circulation of the blood. It's kind of it's making me a little bit better. Yeah. Jogging on the spot. Yeah, well, I kind of am jogging on the spot, but I'm kind of moving side to side. But yeah. I suppose it's better than sitting, I suppose, all day, because sitting on the chair all day is not good. It's never something I was made to do. It's never something that I ever wanted to do. Like sitting in school was torture. I always used to walking around. Like even before that, I always was used to running around or doing this, moving from this place to the other place, lifting this. We always used that throughout my life. Even though it wasn't good for me to always be moving and always putting a huge amount of pressure on myself and lifting heavy things. It wasn't good. It wasn't good for anybody. Not good for anybody's health. But yeah. But yeah, still I do it anyway, because that's well, as to say, it's a foolish job. The work done there. As to say, busy fool. That's it. But yeah, anything anyone wants to say. I can still see your messages here, so I don't think see it. I do feel a lot better than I was sitting down. So yeah. You have 18 likes in the stream. Thanks everyone. Appreciate it. So yeah, anything else anybody want to talk about or ask me anything or give any advice or anything. Do you like Irish salt bread? Is that just only brown bread? Like only brown bread? Is that what you mean? That's what it's called. It's only Irish. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, there's a few places here that bakes it, and it's pretty nice, especially when it's nice and warm out of the oven. It's really nice. So yeah. I suppose sitting down, yeah, because I was sitting down, like I was out earlier on, for 3 hours, doing different things, running around, just doing just killing myself senselessly, and then I came back at 6 o'clock or so, and I kind of just sat down from there and I went live around, what time was it? 8 o'clock, it wasn't 9, it was 9 o'clock, so I was sitting there at 6. So obviously it wasn't, and I was up and down. I went downstairs a few times and things like to get water, but I wasn't moving that much compared to what I'm used to. Maybe a sleep stream. No, I'm fine. I wouldn't be that type to have the camera on when I'm sleeping. Rather a bit of privacy. A handstand. Like good God, that would fuck my head over something fierce now. If I done something like that. So I'm not doing that. Maybe some other day, Tony, but not tonight when I'm trying to get my head at least walking a bit, it wouldn't do because the blood would just flow down, and it would cause a lot worse than that. and he'd be dizzy, and I wouldn't want that, and I'd collapse probably. So yeah, which has happened before. I collapsed a few times before. When I was younger. Not enough, very stuffy rooms and things like that. Collapsed in school once and hit my head off a welly heater. That's when I was in 5th class. Very stuffy, it was very hot day, and no windows were open. And I hit my head on the side of the welly heater. I fell, collapsed, and I hit my head on the side of the welly heater. So basically I collapsed. So yeah, basically here, there's a welly heater here. So basically I fell and banged the back of my head off the welly heater, off the edge of the welly heater. Giving an awful great tub, and I was lucky I didn't bleed to death or anything, because I hit an awful great tub. It wasn't, but yeah, it was okay after, but it was very dazed. I don't know, I think it just fainted, and I hit my head off this, off the side, which was awful great bang. And when I got up, when I got up, they had to get up, but obviously people helped me up from the ground. Didn't know where I was. I was kind of lost for a good 2 minutes. Didn't know what happened. And I had an awful pain in the back of my head. But yeah, lucky I didn't bleed internally. They didn't send me out to the hospital and to the school. Again, it's a good sign. I always say to people, it's a good sign when you're bleeding outside. Say if you hit your head here, it's a good sign that you're bleeding outside, because people can bleed inside internally, and you can't tell that. The only way you can tell is in the hospital, and you need to be seen to urgently if you're bleeding internally. And again, it's very hard to tell. The only way they can tell you is to do an X-ray. Because at least if you're bleeding outside, that's what I always say to people. If you're bleeding outside, that's a very, very good sign that you're not hurt inside. Well, you can still be. There's people that have been injured out on the outside and bled to death inside. Bleeding in the head, in the brain, basically bleeding in the brain. There was one incident a few years ago. A person had an accident. It was three lads. This is back. This is not today or yesterday. This is back around 2006, 2007, when I was very young. I was told the story about it. So basically got into a car crash, and basically, the car flipped and X, Y, and Z, and what have you, and ended up in the field. And obviously they had no seatbelts on, so they were just thrown around like dummies in the car. So the two lads were badly hurt. They had glass in their head and X, Y, and Z. They were badly hurt, but they were still okay-ish, if that makes sense. They were still alive, but they had glass coming out of the face and glass stuck here, glass everywhere. It was basically full of glass. The face was just literally pure glass, and the glass breaking as obviously banged the head against the glass too, as the car was tumbling. But yeah, the other fellow, I think it was the passenger, the driver was there, the fellow was at the back. And the fellow was in the passenger seat, this beside the driver. He hit his head very, very hard on the top of the car at one stage, or something like that. That's the said. Due to press, I don't think it will put him mark. I don't think I'm fit tonight to do it. I can barely fit to do much. But yeah, he hit his head off. He hit his head off something in the car. But yeah, he went to the hospital. He brought his friends, but it wasn't that badly hurt. He had a few cuts and bruises, the fellow. But he went to the hospital. The other two people. And the other two people survived, and he didn't. He didn't stay. He wasn't. He basically went to the determined in the hospital that he wasn't that bad and he wasn't necessary for treatment, because he only had a few cuts and a few glass stuck in here and there, which wasn't that bad. It was a few cuts and bruises, they thought. But yeah, he bled to death at home. In other words, he had a ton of bleeding in the brain, and that killed him. That killed him in his sleep. And he never woke up. So that's the dangerous. And the other two people survived, even though they had glass and they had injuries in their face. They have injuries still to this day, I think, the people. They have injuries with the scars on their face and things from the glass. But they survived and he didn't. And he was able to walk and things like that, but he was able to walk and go into the hospital and things like that. And obviously they must have just thought in the hospital that he wasn't that badly injured. And they just sent him home and just said, that's basically a few cuts and bruises compared to the other two. But yeah, he was the worst off, even though he had cuts and bruises. You couldn't see he was bleeding inside, and that's the worst thing. That's the frightening thing. Even if you get a small, even if you bang your head, even that time when I hit the red heater, you couldn't have told, you couldn't have known, even though I wasn't bleeding, but you couldn't have known if I was bleeding inside. That's the thing. You couldn't have known if I was bleeding internally, and I could have, it could have caused stuff in the brain. Do you drink and drive? Do you don't drink and drive? No, the one drinking and driving. I think what drove them there was an animal. I think there was an animal on the road, and they tried to swerve to avoid it, and I think that's what happened. It's a long time ago. I was probably young at the time, but I remember my father being told to talk to me about it. But yeah, it was a sad time now, especially because he got he did again. The moral of the story was he wasn't he didn't look bad on the outside. He didn't look that he was that badly injured, even though he had injuries. But the other two had obviously you could see the injuries on them. But he had small cuts and bruises, but you couldn't see in here. You couldn't see the damage that was done in his head and to his brain. But yeah, unfortunately that killed him. But yeah, that's the moral of the story. Just even if you have a small head injury, I would check it out. Even if you bang your head that hard, check it out. To make sure. But again, that time I should have probably went out to the hospital when I banged my head at the wedding in the school. But I wasn't set up at the school. Because again, it would have took a few hours for you to bleed to death if you had a head injury. It would have been straight away that you would have internal bleeding would take place. It takes place over a few hours. It takes a while, depending on how seriously you're injured and how bad the brain is hurt. Because sometimes it takes a lot to penetrate the skull. It just depends on where you're hurt. If it's in an important part of the brain, you're a goner. It's the same with a bullet. If a bullet, people have lived from being shot in the head. Would you believe it or not? Depends where the bullet if the bullet goes through or doesn't go through. It does depend. That's something I learned too. That it does depend. If the bullet, like say if you get shot here and the bullet end up, say somewhere near your brain, some part of your brain. I'm not an expert in the brain, but say you get shot here, from maybe just there. Let's say over here, just about here. It depends. Again, if it's a shotgun shell or something like that, you're dead. Simple as that, from that close range. But yeah, if you get shot from there with a bullet, it could get stuck on it, in the tissue. It could get stuck in the skull. But again, it's the point. Will it go straight through the brain and out the other side? Because if it causes an exit wound, you're more likely to get. If it goes straight through, like it gets stuck in your head and your skull or anything, then people have lived. Some people have been shot in the brain, and it isn't the important parts of the brain. The brain, the parts that make you function, that makes you move, makes you feel things and things like that. Some parts of the brain are just there, I suppose, and they don't function, to everyday life, I suppose. So it depends. Again, it depends on where you shop it. The more you know. But yeah, don't know why I started talking about. Why did I start talking about it? I don't know why I felt. I don't know. It just came into my head, and it's the one to talk about. Oh no, there's no need to donate. I'm not in the mood to sort things out tonight, Mark. To be totally honest with you. So yeah. But yeah, that's the fun fact. But yeah, you can survive being shot in the head. But again, it all depends on where you're shot. But if it's a shotgun shell, it obviously will blow half the head off. You have to be honest with yourself. Like it's the same with JFK is a perfect example. Like he was shot in the, where was he first shot? He was shot in the chest. But yeah, when the sniper, obviously the sniper bullet is a lot more high velocity than an ordinary bullet compared to a pistol or even a machine gun, because people have been shot by an assault rifle and have lived. But yeah, the shotgun shell, and obviously a rifle is a very high velocity round, like a rifle, because obviously if you take it down deals and things like that, that's what the rifle's really for. A sniper rifle, things like that. So that's what JFK's head when he got shot. He got shot here, and that blew off half his brain, half his skull, because it was a high velocity round. Yeah, naked, but it all depends. If it's one blast in some part that's not important, it depends. It really just depends. Like there has been people that's been shot by they've been by assault rifles, things like that, and they've lived to tell the tale. Because again, it all depends on where the bullet ends up in your head. It all depends on where it hits, and does it go out does it go out the backside? Does it go out the other side? Say if you get shot here, it will exit. Would there be an exit wound? You know. Yeah, but it all depends. Again, it all depends. And again, I'm not the biggest rifle expert, but I know a bit or two about different things about this kind of field. I know a bit. Like, I'm not going to say that I know everything. I could be wrong on some of the things I've said, but there's a few people I know who are into guns and they've taught me a few things about guns. They look up guns. They're interested in guns. They're interested in wars and things. They look at guns from wars, muskets, things like that. But it all depends. Again, it all depends on the size of the bullet, where the bullet goes. You should take off the jack. No, I keep the jack on. I feel a lot better, but I feel a bit better than I was a few minutes ago now. Especially now when I talked about things, it took my mind off the pain in my head. Any ghost stories? I talked about, I think you were here before, I talked about the up in Whammer Lake there, Virginia, in County Cavan, about a boat just endlessly going around the lake with a coffin inside. I think it's supposed to be from the famine. I don't know what it symbolises, but yeah, it basically goes endlessly around the lake with a coffin and an open coffin. I don't know what it's supposed to symbolise, but yeah, that's one ghost story. There's other ghost stories I could tell you, but that's the one that springs to mind all the time when somebody asks me a ghost story. I don't know, you probably heard it 100 times more crap. So yeah. Who do we have here? So we have Assassin here, Miles, Tony, Mark, of course. Who do we have? Who else is here? Let me know. Let me know who's here. Yeah, it's an interesting topic, yeah, medicine. It is an interesting topic. And wounds and understanding how things affect the human body and how, different things do that. But particularly, somebody, I think the fellow I knew that's into guns, he said a musket's worse than the bullet. Because it's a round. A musket was a round, it wasn't a bullet, it was a round ball, really. It's fine, I think, again, maybe I'm a bit wrong, don't quote me on this, but he said it to me once, that a musket, if being shot with a musket is a lot worse than obviously being shot with the mods there. Than being shot with a bullet. So yeah. And obviously back years ago during the American Civil War and before that and everything like that, they wouldn't have known about diseases and the other things that you could get gout and things from wounds. They wouldn't have known. It wasn't germ theory, things that had germs into the wound and X, Y, and Z. And obviously they didn't have the medication. So yeah, the only thing was the bloodlet. That's the thing. The cut basically your arm and let the blood run. Thinking that would help. That's really the only cure. That was the cure for nearly everything back then. Just letting the blood out. Because yeah, they were very limited by technology. Like today we're blessed to have X-rays and scans and X, Y, and Z. Like years ago we wouldn't have had that technology. Yeah, but I think we'll go with 2 o'clock now because I don't. There's not really much else I can say. To be totally honest with you. So yeah, I think we'll go with 2. I was going to go at 1 o'clock, so we'll stay an hour late. How you go, Hulto? But yeah, so let me know anything else you want to say before we go. We'll go in another few minutes. I think that's enough for tonight. I don't think there's much more I can say. How long will I? 4 hours and 46 minutes. So we wait for 5 hours. We wait for 5 hours. We wait for the 5 hour mark, and then we go. I think that's very generous of what I 5 hours. But yeah, because I can't really go on my photo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit tired. So yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint people, but it's as far as I can push myself tonight to go. Can't push myself any further. And I kind of have to, try and, because before that I used to always try and push myself forward, no matter if I was dying or what was happening. I always just push myself forward, even when I was at work and things like that. I always push myself forward, even though my body told me, you're not fit to continue going like this, going like a madman around the roads and doing the job of 6 or 7 men. You're not fit to do it. Nobody's fit to do it. And just continue on. But yeah, nobody's fit to do, to keep pushing. Like again, I always try and find the thing in me to push on. Like as one teacher said to me, you always have a bit more in you to push forward. But yeah, I find that very hard to find the bit in me now that's willing to push forward anymore. I know I'm not that strong. I used to be a lot more stronger, but I'm not. I'm weak now. That's what I was. But yeah, I think we'll go on to try 2 and we won't stay any longer. I don't think. So yeah. But yeah, it has helped me, so at least maybe I might get to sleep tonight instead of having to put up with the pain. The tea machine is actually here, yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't bring that. I put it away actually, when I'm here. We'll move a bit. Does people really want me to go on into trade? There's people, I do a poll, if people want me to go on and we see how far I can go on them. I'm going to try and push myself, even though my head's saying, don't push yourself anymore. I try, 3 on them. So I'm willing just to go and try and push a bit more. Oh no, I go on it. I continue on it, even though I'm not expecting any more donations. It was wrong of me that time to ask people for donations for charity. I shouldn't have asked that time. People have enough to be paying for without me asking them to donate to things. So yeah. So we won't do that anymore unless we have some kind of thing in for people to give it to something. But yeah, I think I continue on to 3. Because I say I have another hour in me. I do say I have another hour in me to push for another hour. I say I do. I say be able to have milk going right now, drink in it. So what are we taking? I can put away my phone. I sit down now. I think I've how would it move the brain a good bit. Do you have a fridge in the bedroom? No, that's the milk from earlier on. I had for the tea. This is leftover milk, so I just set the shrinkage. No, I wouldn't have a fridge in my bedroom anyway. I wouldn't do it anyway. But I say we continue on the tree now. It looks like a tree. It's 50-50, so yeah, I say we continue on the tree. So that's the easiest thing. I say to have another hour. But after that, it'll take longer after that to continue on. But yeah, so what are we taking? Just continuously talk. Keep asking me questions just to keep me occupied, I suppose. Yes, the way the chat was frozen. But anyway, yeah, see, there's nothing really the job, but there's nothing to say. I said really, like, for a few minutes there, back for 10 minutes ago, I just kept talking and kids kept talking, which was good. Now I have nothing to talk about. So, you know, so that was good, but kept going for a few minutes talking about different things. Yeah, see, when I forget when I have nothing to talk about, you know, it's kind of gets awkward. So yeah. Yeah, but at least I feel like there's a lot more oxygen in the brain now, in my brain. And it's a lot more better than it was. I feel like it's a lot more, how would I put it? It's how to describe it, that it's a lot more, I don't know, a lot more air, I suppose, in your brain. It's funny, yeah, it's a funny way of describing it, but do you have any pets? I have a stray cat that comes to my house. I don't know what happened there, we connected for a second, sorry about that. Apologies everyone. If that happens, it just takes about a second or two to reconnect and just loses connection for a second. So don't think it's anybody's hitting that or anything. It just loses connection now and again for about 5 seconds, 10 seconds the most. The most it was one time was a minute. We lost connection for a minute. So don't pass much remarks on that if that ever happens. Just bear with me. Work with the system, I suppose. But yeah, I appreciate everybody here, 9 people here. I appreciate everybody here 2 o'clock in the morning. It is, you know, it is telling. I appreciate everybody and being here. Sorry, muttering, stuttering. So yeah. So yeah, anything anybody has at all, literally at all, just to keep me busy. It's quite literally trilling me thumbs, you know. Yeah, and just to say, if anybody needs to go to bed, of course, please do go to bed. If you need to go to bed, if you have work or something in the morning, please don't stay up and be exhausted tomorrow. If you need to go to bed, don't be afraid to go to bed. If you need just the sleep on, don't be afraid. Because I know it's late. It's only 9 p.m, yeah, but I know some people now it's 2 p.m. in the morning. And I don't want to keep people up all night. Like it's different in the United States, you know. But yeah, I just don't want to keep people all night. If that makes any sense. And especially if they have work or school, work at school, but you know, if they have work or something to do tomorrow, like you know, go to sleep. I don't know, it'll be fine. I'll continue on from the hour and we see how we are. So look, I have to, as I say, I mean, I say it's good. Finally, we're getting back to a bit of normality. But yeah, I was going to say, yes, like there's one photo for I know Moon Hunters from school. So that's basically your question answered. So yeah, and then obviously Alex Shannon was here earlier on. He was from my school. There's a bot, please, Mod, if you could delete that, please. There, yeah. If you don't mind. But yeah, I'm friends with people from my school. But yeah. And also my moderator, my editor is from school. Thank you, Mod. So who do we still have? We have 9 people here. Let me know who's here. So we have Myers, we have Moonhunters, we have Mark, and I'm sure probably Bitwin's still here. Funny feeling a bit. So we have probably Assassin Sniper still. We have Tony probably still here. How many people is that? I wish I could count on it. Moonhut is marks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 and the same bit 1, 6, yeah. And who's the West? Like, let me know if you're here. Don't be afraid to chat. I would rather actually people chat than just be here. You know, I would rather people chat and have a chat with me. And talk to me about different things. Is something to annoying them or upsetting them. That's me. So yeah. How is it only 2 hours? Like, sorry, what's happened here? Why does it say it's only 2 hours? It must be more than 2 hours. We're live since 9 o'clock. Yeah, I need an alarm to wake up. Yeah, but how is that right? How is that right? We've been live since 9 o'clock. How is it only 2 hours? Does it say 2 hours live? But how does that say? I think it must be glitched or whatever, because it says for 2 hours. But we're more than 2 hours live now. Let's be fair. 9 o'clock to 1 or 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It shows for us. Yeah, for me it says 2 hours. Yeah. Don't know why. No, because like literally, quite literally says 2 hours here for me. No, it must be just glitched. But yeah. It must be glitched, but also, Mod, if you need to go to bed, don't be afraid to go. You need to go. You'll leave from your duties if you need to go. If you need to go to sleep on. I'm actually in bed. No, but if you need to go to sleep. Like, go to sleep. Where's Aidan gone? I'm here. I'm right here. You're getting your wish, Tony. 3 o'clock. You're getting your wish. Oh, Aston's still here. Hello, Aston. You're still here. I thought you were gone. Appreciate you still being here. But yeah, so who else is here? Let me know. There's other people looking at the moment. Let me know who is here. Don't be afraid. Really, truly, don't be afraid to ask me. I know you'll talk to me. I'd rather actually people talk, as I said, I'd rather people talk until a lot of people in tonight. We had a lot of people in one stage. We had 31 people, which was the highest amount we had in one moment. We have 31 likes, which is the highest we ever had in the stream. So yeah, very positive. So that's why I'm what to keep myself going to. At least I can do it at 3 o'clock, because people have asked me to stay at 3. Even though the other fellow that was here was saying that stayed at 3:30, he's not here now. People who shout the loudest usually don't stay the longest. But yeah, I'm obligated to do it, and to keep going a bit, and not give in. I suppose that's the thing, not to give in to your pain, just to continue on. So yeah, the loan to try and get back into that old way of doing things that I had a few months ago. Just literally, no matter the pain, just keep going. Not why did you tag Mark Butler before? Oh yeah, he's the one who donated money to a charity, and it was very thankful. Like I didn't expect anyone to donate, and he was very, very kind to do it. So yeah, it was truly generous of him. So that's why I tagged him, because he didn't have to do it, and I felt very bad for saying it. So yeah, I had to thank him very much for it, and he was very kind to do it. It's very nice of somebody to donate to charity, and to give the money to charity is very kind of them. So yeah, truly, again, I'm still very thankful for that, Mark. Thank you. You're the man of your word. Well, I try to be. I do try, but it's hard all the time to keep your word. It is difficult all the time to keep your word, but I do try. That's all you can do. God loves a trier, isn't that right? God loves somebody who tries. Why donate to charity? Oh, it was based to keep the stream going to 3 o'clock. We said that, what was it, last week or this week, some stage. We said it to basically, it was last week, we keep the stream going to 3:30 if somebody donates to charity. And Mark did, so it was very kind of him, especially because it was, he didn't have to. Is that one going? that one going? Oh yeah, Owen's still here, yes. So I meant to say that. Don't know why this is glitched. The timer seems to be glitched. But it's 5 hours, yeah. Nearly 5 hours, yeah. So when we connect, it must have fucked up. Yeah, because we connected about Tuesday. Did you ever get shot? No, I never got shot, thankfully. Probably the subs get shot on some occasions. So yeah, what are we taking? I'm healing my toe to the fire. I'm waiting to go and check on sick animals. God bless you. Thank you, Claire, for doing what you're doing to help sick animals. Appreciate it. You're hardly going now to see a sick animal. Jesus, that's some dedication if you go now. Yeah, but thank you. And thank you for being here at the moment and too. Now it's very late in the morning. USC. Don't know why you felt the need to say that, Mod, anyway. But yeah, say it again, anybody, if you need to go to bed or anything, please don't feel obligated to be here. That's what I said. Because it is hard to be watching something all night. Kind of animal, yeah. Probably just a cat or a dog, I think. Maybe a sheep or a calf or something. How much are we on? 87%. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure it's charged and it doesn't go off. So yeah, anything else? I might just stand up and move around a little bit now and again. Yeah, where's my phone? Stray cat inside your room. No, well, this I don't know where she is now. The stray cat. She was here one. But yeah. So yeah, she never really around this time. Like she usually just goes off into. We have a place for outside if she wants to go, and sometimes she stays in the house, depending. But she rather goes outside to sleep. We have a nice little hut for. Yeah, but she feels right at home at. Music cow, yeah. Oh, just one sec. Yeah, I moved. Is the mod still here? Check your Twitter account if you have a chance. What did I say? Well, I just need to get something. Yes, the mod's still here, so. Yeah, go on, that's no bother, but yeah, check your Twitter account if you have a chance. I said to you, like, basically, you know Watch Dogs Legion, we used to play a bit of Watch Dogs Legion together. The developers are not going to update the game anymore, basically. So basically no more updates. So it's the end of Watch Dogs Legion. So basically that's all she worked in Watch Dogs Legion. But yeah, you can go. I will leave you from your duties now. You can go on to bed to sleep now. You will leave from your duties. Yeah, I know it's sad. Yeah, that's what's done with everyone. Yes. Good night. Thanks, moderator, for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's mad. Yeah, Russian Navy ships too, but it's international waters. It's not in Irish waters. It's international waters. It's not Irish territory. But yeah, it is in international waters because I checked it out there earlier on. It is international waters, not Irish waters. But yeah, the Royal Navy probably be out, and the Royal Air Force will probably be watching. Highly doubt the Irish Army would risk getting in confrontation with the Russians. It'd probably be the Royal Navy that be keeping an eye on the Royal Air Force. Because I don't think the Irish Navy would be able to do much. Oh, the Irish Air Corps, it's only a few helicopters to have any fighters. So they can't really do much. Hey! Excuse me, sorry, I felt that coming on. Excuse me. It's serious with Biden and his comments yesterday. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, it's serious. Well, especially because he had to reiterate that he said he wouldn't interfere if Russia did anything. And then he had to clarify saying that would interfere. He said something along them lines. But basically, I think Ireland should have basically said nothing until we hear more, in other words. I think that's what our policy should be. Not to get involved. Obviously, if Russia does attack Ukraine, unprovoked, like it's unprovoked really, aggression. Even though Russia has some, they're making some valid points, the NATO, its influence in Ukraine, and obviously it's trying to get them probably into NATO. And obviously that's a threat to Russia because it's on their border with. So, it's a threat to them, in other words. So you can understand their demands too, I suppose. But yeah, if Russia does attacks and attacks anybody unprovoked, then obviously Ireland's policy should be to denounce it, but not to interfere in any way, just to object to it. Because obviously we don't want anything to do with any wars or anything. Yeah, that should be Ireland's policy. But strict neutrality too. Obviously, I don't know how that would work because Shannon Airport, the United States Army, if it does go to war, the United States Army has the use. Yeah, they flew bombers over Ireland a few times, the Russians. Don't know why. But the Royal Air Force was after them. The Royal Air Force was tagging them and watching them. So yeah. They were being monitored by the Royal Air Force. So it wasn't really fighter jets, it was bombers kind of. Yeah. Because obviously the British have to keep, because obviously it's the neighbouring island, have to keep maintaining superiority, I suppose, and suppose protect the airspace too. Because obviously Ireland wouldn't have a team compared to the Royal Air Force has fighter jets. We don't have anything close to that to stop any Russian planes. Like quite literally nothing in the air could stop them. Few helicopters, that's what training aircraft. Nothing really else. No war material kind of for the air. Maybe anti-air missiles, I don't know. We probably do have a few of them lying around somewhere in Ireland. But the question is, where are they? Don't think I've ever seen. I think they have self-prepared artillery, which could take down a plane independent. But yeah, it's not as fast as other countries. The Royal Air Force will have a lot more gear. Than obviously the Royal Navy do. But yeah, so hopefully it doesn't come to war, but it'd be very bad for everybody, because obviously we'd kill loads of people and injure lots of people, and then obviously cause. They were often stay up late, depending. Like before, yeah, I used to always stay up late, but it's a lot harder for me when I'm streaming to stay up late because I have to talk. Like before that, yeah, I'd be doing emails and sorting out emails and sending off emails to TDs and councillors and things like that, and looking at different things, reading through emails. I wasn't talking to it, but like when you have to constantly talk and constantly do things. It's a lot harder. I find it a lot harder for me than if I was sitting here doing emails and writing up emails. I find that a lot easier compared to when I'm talking. I've been talking for the last 5 hours. It's very difficult, nothing like it. And obviously now I'm not as fit as I used to be to to be doing to be pushing myself, I suppose. But anyway, what to try and do then. I have to push myself a bit now and again. But yeah, I don't know what actually sound like Sanando, a YouTuber that used to be clickbait. Oh, that's the same kind of word. Which do you mean? Which are you talking about the Irish Air Corps, or are you talking about the Royal Air Force, or you're probably talking about the Air Corps, like the only training aircraft to have. I haven't travelled to any places. I've only been in Ireland. I haven't been in any places. Oh, you were in Boston? Oh, right. I'm not sure. It was. Yeah, so we were in Boston, so probably it was the United States Air Force. Yeah, very high tech. Not more advanced than the Irish States Air Force. Oh no! Oh, I don't know what it would have been. It was they played in Dublin, so it might have been. It probably was the Air Corps. Hardly that was the United States Air Force that would come all the way. It could have been, because they do have a base in Shannon. They do use Shannon. So yeah. Yeah, indeed, Mark's a great lad. Indeed, we're all agree on that. But yeah. So there could have been the United States Air Force. Could have had fighters going out, going out to the Middle East. So sit down. But yeah. Could have been. It could have been. I'm not gonna say. I can't remember if they ever did a fly past. So I can't say yes. It probably was. I was the Irish. I was the American Air Force. Let's put that way. But yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what it would have been. I'm just trying to think what because usually the air code does fly by us now and again. They done it at the 100th anniversary of the 1916 Rising. Yeah, they do it every once in a while. Yeah, and they've done it a few times before. Yeah. On different occasions. Yeah. I think they done it last week this week was it, when the 100th anniversary, the handing over of the Dublin Castle to the Irish Free State back years ago, 100 years since that happened. So basically when the British left, they handed the Dublin Castle to the Irish Free State. So yeah, that was 100 years ago. Michael Collins took control of Dublin Castle after the British Empire. The more you know. 100 years. So who we still have there? Go. Bugs not we often hear them in the summer. Yeah, because the main base we can get would be Army's headquarters. No. So yeah, there would probably practice no doubt. In places that are very well, they would practice in over cities or anything. When did you first start streaming? I think it must have been a good 6 years ago now. 2016, 2017, probably even 2015, maybe, possibly around that time. We haven't streamed for a long time. I started streaming about a month ago. I streamed other times before that throughout the years, but started consistently streaming since then. Just because obviously, obviously with my overexhaustion things, that it's a lot better for me to be chilling than walking and doing different things. If that makes any sense. Even though I'm here, I'm not even though I'm pushing myself to go to 3 o'clock in the morning. It's not as bad as pushing yourself to do more emails and push yourself forward and push you on. It's a lot more better, I suppose. In a way, even though it is hard, I'm not gonna lie. To constantly be here, because especially asking questions before that, I was used to kind of sitting here and doing things on my own, I suppose, and not being talked to anybody things. It's 2:30 now, so another half an hour, another 30 minutes. I don't know if that make any sense at all. Don't know if that make any sense at all. What's happening on the old Twitter? So yeah, anything else? Let me feed up. Friday days, Sundays. Didn't even know it was. Is it? I don't know what it is. I don't know. It seems very early to be having found us now. Most likely probably March or something, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just going by what Tony said. I take a log off my computer and just look from here. Thinking. But who is here at the moment? So obviously we have Tony here. We have your man. We have. Jeez, I'm trying to remember the top of my head. See, so many people at the moment. I think Claire is probably still here at the moment. Assassin's still here, yes. Miles, yes. Who else is here? This is 2:30 now. And again, I say to people, if anybody needs to go to sleep, of course, please do go to sleep. Don't feel obligated to be here. I'm not my computer, so I have to focus on the here. So at least that's good. I always have to try to stretch myself to look at 50 things. Because I often find it easier to look at this than look straight in front of me for some reason, which is awkward. But yeah, let me know who's here. Let me know. Tell me. I'm interested to know. It's something to talk about too. So yeah, we have Tony, we have Miles, we have him. I'm assuming Mark's still here too. We probably have Aaron still here too. Assassin's here too. Let me know. Just give me a 10 by 10. 10 by 10. Yeah, but I feel a lot better than I did earlier on, which is good. Howdy. Yes, I named it to be here. Thank you, so appreciate Darren and Assassin for being here. I know it's very late in the morning, not night, very late in the morning. Yes, I see that. And Miles is here too. But who else is here? I'm definitely sure the Mark's here. 100% them nearly would put. I'm not going to be a betting man, but I would say Mark is here, and I say probably Bitman's probably somewhere here too. I would assume. But assumption is not the best thing, is it? But yeah. But yeah, we're not go live. We'll go live tomorrow for an hour. That's all. We're not going to go. Yeah, but it's interesting. I want people to tell me who's here, just to chat with them. But yeah, I think we only go live for an hour tomorrow. Because I don't think it will be fit after doing a long stream tonight. I think an hour tomorrow will be fine. We just chill. And then Sunday we take a break. Then we go back Monday, and then we take Tuesday off, and then we do Wednesday. Yeah, so something like that. So Tuesday off too. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. It seems like Russia's provoking them. I don't think it's the West, maybe. Because it would be bad for the West. I'm not going to stay up in the fort, Tony. I've been good enough to stay up, especially now that I have to push myself to try and stay up. I can't stay up any longer. No, I'm not feeling the make tea now. Like, I'm only after getting over my headache. Like it's still there a bit, but it's not as bad as it was, which is good. Like it did get up when I did get up and moved around a bit. It helped me a good bit. Made my head a bit more. How would I put it? More, I don't know, more air or whatever would you say. But yeah, it's good that it's a bit better. It's good that it's a bit better, but I can't go any further in the tree now. Because I do have to be up early in the morning. I'm up at 8. I have to be up before 8 probably to get ready. And I'll be out before probably 10 or so. Do tidy times and things. So yeah, it's early start. Get ready next Wednesday. Probably only try and do 2 hours. You have snow out, and yeah, well, every once in a while depends on the weather. But yeah, usually maybe you get snow once every 3 or 4 years, maybe. Possibly depends. Again, it's not like America or other countries. You get it every once in a while. But it depends. It depends on the weather. But yeah, not well. There was a bit of sleet a few weeks ago, but there wasn't much snow. There was some snow in the mountains and things, but yeah. Oh God, everybody's here. Adrian. Okay, 2018 last big snow. Yeah, well, there was snow before that. There was snow in probably 2019. I think I can't remember. It was sometime in March. Can you live off 5 hours sleep? Can you live off? Can you live off 5 hours sleep? I'd be fine. I've done it before. That'd be fine. There was a lot worse nights I had. Like literally, there was nights when I was doing emails and looking at things. And quite literally never be going to bed. I'd go to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning, be up for walk literally at 7 o'clock. Literally only had an hour to really just lie down, not even get any sleep, just be lie down, then be off to walk and then walk until 5 o'clock and then come home. No, not even 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then go out and tidy towns. That's what I was doing during the summer. Like literally full on killing myself. Like literally killing yourself. And then putting videos out, and far too much pressure on anybody to put on to do. So yeah, it was a lot worse at times. Like they were terrible times. Like I literally pushed myself into the early grave. And that's what I'm suffering. I'm suffering now for it. That's what we're suffering in December from overexhaustion. Just pure overexhaustion in every sector. High blood pressure, high everything. Yeah. I know, but you're lucky, Miles, to have 10 hours sleep. We're not so, for me, walking life, you're not fortunate enough to have it, and the thing I do. Like I gotta, like the other night, more, like again, I'm not on walk. Like at least like tomorrow I'm obviously doing things and out in tidy towns doing things, but the other night, the other morning I lay on to 1 o'clock in the day, and that's the issue where I was told to do that, to sleep as much as humanly possible, to relax and to get because again I'm overexhausted too and I'm getting less sleep, so yeah. I don't know, like you wouldn't be here this time if you slept 26 hours. There's only 24 hours in the day, so that's 2 extra. So you couldn't be sleeping in the day, there's only 24 hours in the day. So you must not just walk at all, you must just sit at home and do nothing, if you don't mind me saying. Only high school. What would you call high school? Secondary school in England, yes. Because you're in England, yes. I thought I would talk to American for a second, so. Yeah, we're nearly there. We're nearly finished tonight. And I go straight to bed after this. I'm not fit to do anything else. I have other things to do, like a few other things to do, but I do it with God made time tomorrow, so. Do you plan on going to what? What is that? University, you mean? No, I'm not going to university. Yeah, college is not, no benefit with it at the end of the day. It's good when you go for things you like to do or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, like I'm stupid, so I wouldn't put two and two together. So it's 239, 249. Anyway, I'm in the local town here, so I'm happy enough where I am. So I'm happy enough where I'm not fucking really bothered to do anything. Like, I hope you'll be a councillor, but you can hope. Not really in the energy I have now, I won't be fit to be a councillor. Unless that changes in the years to come. Because you need to have a lot of energy. But yeah, particularly again, going back to I suppose I was kind of being, I was doing more work than some of the councillors on the county council. At some stages doing emails, trying to get things changed, trying to get things done, and I know it's too funny, but I already said 3 o'clock. But I was only originally going to go to 1 o'clock, so I stayed 2 hours extra. So yeah, that's fair enough now. Especially when when you have to just recovering from a headache, it's fair enough. Like, I know many people just say fuck it, I couldn't be asked to stay on the stream any longer, and would just leave. But I'm, suffer through it, I suppose. Not many people do that. People like, I know many of my friends would just say fuck it, it's not worth it, unless I was getting paid to do it. They wouldn't go out of the way to do it. And I suppose in India I should be like that, to be totally honest. Like, I always kind of just be more. I try to always satisfy people and help people. To at least meet people halfway. But yeah, a lot of my friends will even say to me, it's no point killing yourself. It's far much more life to life than killing yourself for nothing. And that's the way they say. But again, they often think about money and things like that, and I couldn't be thinking about that. Because that's their main focus, just money and wealth and X, Y, and Z. For me, it's just trying to help people and do things. But yeah, if anybody needs to go to the bed, or needs to go to sleep, please, again, don't be thinking that you have to be here. It's absolutely, if you want to be here, you can, of course. But if you need to go to sleep or you have something to do tomorrow, please, don't feel obligated to be here. I don't want people to lose their sleep over me. Oh, in the pub, no, I wouldn't want it. Wouldn't want to do it. Never was into kind of customer service or things like that. So in the public would be better. Like what I'm doing now. Being a publican or something like that wouldn't be my thing. Civil serving, I'm happy enough where I am. Serving the taxpayer. Tesco, do you mean Tesco or tacos? Are you saying tacos or Tesco? What are you saying? And if you're saying tacos, we probably do have in Holland. I'm assuming, yeah, because you're American, I say you're saying tacos, I'm assuming. Probably do. I don't know. Probably do in some parts of Ireland, probably do. I thought you were talking about Tesco. If you're talking about Tesco, of course we have Tesco in Ireland. But I'm assuming it's not in the United States. Tesco. Tacos, yeah, so tacos, yeah. I don't do, it depends, I suppose. Probably places in Ireland has tacos. 2:46. So 5 hours live, I think. 5 hours and something minutes. It's wrong on my thing. I don't know how I'm going to do it for the 20-hour, 4-hour stream when we do it in September. If we do it. Like, I quite literally would be probably dead. I'd be dying and that's it. Because it's different again. I could sit here and write up emails all night because I'm used to putting myself under that pressure. But it's different when you're here. You have people watching you, things like that. I find myself getting more tired. Of course they know, yeah. Of course they know. So yeah. So yeah, anything what to talk about. I'm assuming Mark's probably still here because I always say Mark was here, and he is here. So just testing. He always is truly here. So he's always watching. He's always watching me. He's always writing his little notes. I'm only joking. He's a government spy. I'm only joking. But yeah. Because quite literally surprised me a few times being here late. So yeah. But yeah. We should just keep a count of how many times I say yeah. Quite literally must be 100. Oh, here's a bot, isn't it? Great. We'll move. Yes, lovely. Do you work? I don't work in retail now. I work in the civil service. Civil service. Public servant. We have 10 minutes. So anything anybody has to say for the last 10 minutes. So not technically 10 minutes, but it's technically 12. So technically it is 10 minutes, whatever. You know, thereabouts. But yeah. So anything else you have to say? I moved back. I put it on my lap. But I talk about this because I do find myself getting a bit more tired. So yeah, I talk with like this. Take off my pin. Because I nearly got impaled one night by this. The thing fell off at the back of this. Fell off it. And it's obviously very sharp going into your chest. I'm looking forward to go to the cinema again when it's safe. Of course, any films that you have in mind. I don't know any of the latest releases, but any films that you have in mind. And going to the cinema to see. Like what would you go and see? Like what's the latest hot topics at the moment? What's up with the kids? If that makes any sense. What's the films with the kids? New Scream movie. Oh, is that? Of course, it will be safe, of course. Well, there's not that many people like it used to be a big thing back when I was younger. People going to the cinema. Nowadays, not that big. It's not as big as it used to be. Especially too, cinemas are usually big enough places. You have loads of seats and obviously you're a good distance away from people already. Like even last time I went to the cinema, which was a long time ago, probably 2018, we went to a school film tour. We're sitting a good distance away from each other. Like the newest person, I was sitting in the seat kind of near the back, but there was a person way over the other side. And this is before COVID, actually. But yeah, you can distance yourself a lot. You can distance yourself a lot. That's a good thing because there's a lot of seats. But it depends, I suppose, what county you're in and depending on where you are. Yeah, because there's only two use. Take for example, you're in Cork. Take for example, you go to the main one of the city centre. Maybe that'd be a bit more busier compared to maybe a small one outside of Cork City. Like in Cavan here, there'll be very few people probably going to the cinema. Maybe if it's the biggest, Spider-Man movie or something like that, it might be busy at all times. But you can distance yourself very much better in a cinema than other places, depending on depending on what the movie is, and depending on how many people are there, and depending on the size of the town too. Yeah, because one of my friends did go to the cinema. I don't know, must have been a few months ago, and he said there's very little people there. There's about 10 people at most for a movie. So that's always there, 10 people. Nobody literally there at all. So yeah, very little there. But that's just Cavan. Maybe Cavan just nobody wants to spend money and going to the cinema. Well, probably mean people. Quite literally. So. But yeah, it's actually ridiculous the amount of money you spend on popcorn and things like that. My God, the amount of bots. But yeah, it's actually ridiculous the amount of money you spend on popcorn and things like that. It's expensive in the cinema, like let's put it that way. And that's a Catman speaking. It's expensive enough. It's not as cheap as it used to be. No, we're not cheap, but it's dearer than it used to be. Yeah, you had snacks, I suppose, with like the popcorn and the drinks and everything. That's very expensive. Like a lot of people smuggle drinks in and things like that. Like yeah, last time I went, I bought it was dear enough. It was €20 for a pocket, popcorn and soda and a few things. And I bought my friends things too. So we added up. I think it was €40 to spend. I bought myself a few popcorn. I treated myself. And I bought myself a drink, and I don't know what else I bought myself. Something else. So yeah. And then I bought my friends stuff, so it was €40. I remember it was 40 something euros. And something like out of that, something like 10 something went to the government. So I was like, fuck the government, they're taking €10 extra from the country. Pay enough taxes this, and nobody taking more from me. It'd be great also, yeah. Well, hope you enjoy whenever you go to the cinema. Hope you enjoy it. But I would say to you, it's safe enough. It's probably a safe place to be. I know that sounds like Norman Foley saying that. I don't want to sound like Norman Foley because she's cursed. But yeah, I'm sure it's safe. It's safe enough to go to the cinema. I'm sure you'd be safe. As long as it's not like quite literally hundreds of people are going to the cinema at once or something like that. But I say it's safe enough, so I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry yourself. But yeah. Because all indoor venues now are 100% capacity, I think. There's no limit on it. Bowers and Westwoods now, really. So we're nearly there now, lads. We're nearly there. We're nearly at 3 o'clock. Another 6 minutes. Do you have deep heat or something like that, cream, for your back? I put a bit of deep heat on my back the other night, and it worked wonders. It worked wonders. With with it worked wonders with your back. If you have deep heat, it's good. It's good stuff. It does help out. Just limit the pain, particularly with back pain, it helps you a lot. Or even only pseudocream too could work. It could work. How often when I didn't have DP to put pseudocream on it, even though maybe that's not much use. But yeah, it might be better than nothing, you know. Cluedo, favorite board game. There used to be, I don't know what you call it, but there used to be something where you had a horse or a donkey or something, and you had to put stuff on. The donkey would kick if you put it on the wrong thing or whatever. I can't remember. It was a child kind of game I had. Can't remember what it was. What was it called? Hello, well lad. Is this the end of COVID? Hopefully. Again, can you trust the Irish government? So I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well this morning. Pin the dog. No, it might have been not something like that. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. But it was not pin the tail on the donkey. It's not like something you play the party things like that. But yeah, I think Assassin knows what I'm talking about. Like it was a child kind of game you had. Like it was a donkey or something. Can't remember. You put things on it and it would kick you back if you did. Buckaroo, yeah, Buckaroo. That's it. That's it, Buckaroo. I had great fun playing them. Uh, and then there was a game where Jenga, what was it, Jenga or something like that, where you had to take. It was a big tower, and if it fell, you had to take it one by. You take a pillow, or whatever you call it, uh, and you take it out, and you have to see if it fell or whatever. The tower. We used to play that in school too. It'd be great fun. Um, yeah. How is everything? How is it only the beginning? So yeah, again, it's hard to know what the government has in plan. It's hard to know. But yeah, we can only hope that maybe they've seen the error of the way. Well, lad, please God they have. Um, but yeah, I appreciate you being here. We're just about to go in a few minutes' time after being tortured for a few hours. But yeah. But who do we have here? Last called that we have, well, lad, we have Assassin with Tony, we have Miles. Who else do we have? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's the last two? I say Mark is here. Just what I'm determined to know is Mark here, but I say Mark is here. I'm 16 minutes behind you. Wait for me. Jesus, Tony. 16 minutes, lad. Not good. Oh no, I was asking Tony that question. Oh, sorry. My apologies. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry, my lad. My apologies. Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't see Tony's message. I'm such a fool. Sorry. I actually just seen that now. It's all Brian's fault, indeed. I'm so sorry. My mum is here also. Well, lad, yes. A very well precise comment, Tony. But I hope your mum Rose is doing well. Thanks for being here this late in the morning. I appreciate the two of you being here. Keeping me company. At this time of the morning. It's not night this morning now. So 2 more minutes, isn't that great? Then I finally get out. Get out, Bernard. I should ask Alex Shannon when he was here about Bernard. Don't come in, Bernard. No bother, Assassin. I much appreciate you being here too. Same as everybody else. Appreciate everybody else being here. But yeah, I definitely think Mark's still here. Is Mark still here? You've been like 5 hours. Yes, they've been torturing me for 5 hours. We were supposed to go. We were supposed to be going off at 1 o'clock, and then it was moved to 1:30. Then it was moved to 2 o'clock. And Alan's here too. Thanks, Alan, for being here. So they torture me. Literally, quite literally torture. They talk about the government of Ireland torturing us. These people torture me 24 hours, 7 days a week. And particularly Tony. Tony's the top that torture me into an early grave. But I'm only joking. I'm not being serious. Don't take me for serious now. Only joking. But yeah, so anything before we go. We quite literally have 2 more minutes. I'll go for 2 more minutes. I'm giving you one more extra minute. I'm very generous. Don't go. Oh, come on, Tony. Only for you said 3 o'clock. We wouldn't be even here at the moment. And I said to give you a bit of meet you halfway, in other words. But yeah. So what are we thinking? What is our last thoughts for the night? Yeah, but I have to go. If I don't go, maybe a song me tomorrow. And I need to get some kind of rest for tidy towns tomorrow. Because I have to be out in the road and I have to be cautious in what I'm doing. I can't be half asleep on the road. Even though I was half asleep many days on the road. But yeah, anything before we go? Anything. Before we go. Anything before we go. I'm up before 8. So I'll be up at around 7 or so. Get ready. And I'll be out for 10 or so. So yeah, I'm not going to do much. I'm not fit to do too much. I'm only going to do about 3 hours. That's all I'm fit to probably do tidy towns. Usually before that I would go from morning to night and to move, No, but not like, it's voluntary. It's voluntary work. It's not that I'm doing a job or anything like that. It's voluntary work. I have to go and do something. I can't be sitting in the house and do nothing. If that makes any sense. I was just saying to my mum that there are movies that put millions into it and people would not stay up to watch them. But you were staying up and watching you and your wife to enjoy some sleep. Enjoy it. I will. Hopefully get a bit of sleep because it might take me a long time to doze off. Like I might only get to sleep around 5 o'clock and I'll be getting up probably at 7. And getting ready. To go to do tidy towns. Even though I'll be only doing 3 hours of it. I'm about to get it done early in the morning. Because usually when it gets later I won't have any energy to do anything. Particularly nowadays I don't have the energy to do much. Like usually I would go from morning to noon to night doing just walking constantly, but I'm not fit to do that anymore. So yeah. So it's going to be interesting when I go back to work. We'll see how that works out. Like going back to physical work in the local town, it's going to be hard. But yeah. So yeah, I think that's all. So nothing else, literally. But Tykes is asking now. But yeah, literally anything else. Last thing before we go. Last words of the night. Before we end the show. Where am I here? What's this up? Up late. Hello, WD40. Yes, we are up late. Been tortured. But yeah, we're going just about to go now. So anything before we go? Yeah, Adrian, the good barman. It's over all night. Yes, it's over all night. I give all the entertainment all night. No tips, but that's the unfortunate thing. But yeah, this is quite typical cabin people. I work for you, Seven Pints. They have to be very cheap pints, but Tony. But yeah. So anything else before we go? Anything else? Quite literally. Last things. I'm surprised Mark's not here, but I'm very surprised to that. Because usually Mark's always here. But very very surprised at that. But yeah. He's probably went on sleep now. Great stream, Adrian. Good night. Hopefully you get some sleep. Please God to do. Please God to get at least an hour or so. It'd be nice. But yeah, it might take me a while to doze off. But yeah, thanks everybody. Appreciate everybody here. I'm gonna head off now. It's been about 5 hours, even 5 hours. It's a long stream. So yeah, I can't go any further. So yeah. Good night. So yeah, thanks everybody. I hope everybody has a good weekend. If I don't talk to you tomorrow, we'll be live tomorrow for an hour. So yeah, I talk to you. Thanks well loud for here, Miles, and thanks Tony Assassin, and your mum Rose. Thanks for being here. And thank you everybody. I say Mark's still here, but thank you everybody. Good luck.